All right. Better late than never. And also my window is more open than it usually is, but hopefully that won't cause too many issues. All right. I guess I need to do that as a thing that needs to happen. Oh boy. Yeah, I had a that's assertive. How's it going, Illustrious? What's new and exciting? I forgot the last time we were playing this game, we killed 4 heroes. That's never the record you want to be returning to, but I guess that gives us the ability to create some new heroes and maybe name them some things. We got a new patch to deal with. Hey, Mr. Scrake. Welcome. Yeah, so let's we're gonna try and do 2 runs today because the backlog is getting thin. Yes, the update is out. The update has been out for a little bit now, but I need to do an inspection. Never fun. Oof. So let's see. I was gonna come in here and do this, but this is a very short list of people because many have died. So let's see. Can we? What a build look like that has Silver Eye, Hot Rose? All right. We're going to the Eye, so I guess we just travel onwards.
More to its dark passenger.
All right. Well, if you have a hero that you want named, let me know for sure. We're going eye hunting. So that means its obsession is on the menu.
Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Eyes are on the menu. Oh yeah, and we live up here, don't we, for this one? So we're going to obsession. And we killed a bunch of heroes last week, so that means we're gonna be sans memories as we press forward here. That's never my favorite way to be, but certainly means that that some people can end up on the naming rights if they so desire. With the new eyes, I'm not entirely sure. Wow, look at how many heroes don't have memories. That is a spicy enchilada. I really want to try out the new occultist, I think.
To know the abyss, one must
look at those little numbers there. Ooh, that's spicy. So the thing that I missed from the patch notes is that Binding Shadows is now launch rank 4 without the forward 1, which is pretty cool. But maybe we want to go rank 2 here.
indiscriminate science stains.
Uh-oh. We've got a bit of a bug here. These are all listed as 0. That's pretty funny. Let's see.
Pride, more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
The occultist is strong these days. I mean, so here's the thing. The whole, like, melee to generate combo has really taken a bit of a hit, hasn't it? Maybe we do this, maybe we do this. Vulnerability Hex got a nice buff, for sure. I don't know about Malediction. I know it got improved to be 3 rounds. Oh, your current comp was on Old Obsession? I mean, we could do like
A murderous melody lingers long after
we could bring Moth in. We can probably make the stress healing work here.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
The eyes did get a buff to resists, I want to say.
Hunted, hurried.
I feel like I'm rebuilding the team that just died. Which, I don't know that that's the way we want to be. I think this is literally the team that just died.
Repudiated, but unbowed.
Do we want to run it back? I think they were going strong. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. So now I can do this, and I can go, I want Crush as the 1. It's weird. Yeah, I think it is time for revenge, indeed. Let's see, we'll grab Bolster, Retribution, we can have Strategic Withdrawal, and maybe go Rampart for 5, and then, oh man, I haven't acclimated to how I want to handle those. Let's see, drop that, grab Point Blank, and grab, so Double Tap now has Execution 1, which is pretty big, I think. It's gonna take a minute for me to get used to how this works. So we can take Binding Shadows for the back rank. We can do something like this. This looks decent. Now Rid got a big buff, so that's going to be interesting. All right, we'll try this out. We already did our paths, right? Vanguard, Sharpshot, Seraph, Warlock. So far, you're leaning remastered. All right, well, that's good to know. All right, Revenge is sweet. Let's see how this goes.
The leaves fall, never to grow again.
Ooh, already missing things. By the way, we have full naming rights available, so if anyone wants to join the team and is not already a member of another team, now is the time. Hey, Treasure. Let's see. For this one, yeah, for this one we'll go like this. Oh yeah, did we have any quirks of great note? Heavy-handed and light sensitivity is pretty annoying. Slugger and soft. Okay, so yeah, so pretty much no, we want to wipe everything away.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
If a target is dazed or stunned, finish him deals 100% more damage on mastery. That's the way that it used to be, right? In the previous game, I feel like. This death armor is really very interesting. I'm very curious to see. Oh, that Protect the Child is a little annoying. In Lustrous, there are no wrong answers. So, whatever sounds good to you. Who looks best?
Early results are encouraging.
60%, but yeah, makes total sense. All right, noted. Let's see. I think this is the best we can do. Did let that drop for a second there. Okay, so armor break. So okay, so hitting Death's Door removes 1. Okay, then the second one is removed when we hit there. Okay. And then once there are none, then we get the kill. Okay. I like that. All right, Scrake. Scrake is in.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply.
So let's see. Let's get some naming going here. Yeah, so there's been a new patch, Steven. Highwayman. All right. Two down, two to go. So yeah, so there's a new mechanic where for enemies, Death's Door has been replaced by these Death Armor tokens. The function of Death Armor tokens being that an enemy will not die if they still have an armor token, but execution will remove them. It's to remove some of the RNG.
There are yet places such as this.
Whoa. Is this like a new tutorialization, or are we dealing with a super bounty hunter here?
Practice.
Oh, so only 4 gold to change. Wow. Okay, that's surprisingly cheap.
The first of many forks in the road.
Are we going to the Tangle?
And ride out unbowed.
All right. There's lots of good stuff to buy here. I'm tempted to buy the Raven's Reach, honestly. We have a bit of struggle here. Let's see. I think I'm going to go Carrion Eater. I thought the torches were supposed to disappear when that happened. I think I'm going... So we're definitely going to buy the Piggy. The Raven's Reach is very tempting. Now, do you already have a hero named after you, or did you die, Treasure? Let's see. Raven's Reach is a hard one, because if we... Like, obviously, Reverberating Redoubt is the transformative piece of the puzzle. We also... I'm gonna sneeze. Ooh, excuse me. I'd like to buy both the Ichor Bomb and the Incendiary Cocktail for making the general a little easier. But I may save our baubles and hope that we come across something like the Raven's Reach on our own.
Planning and mindfulness.
I like the recovery that we get from the Larval Carrion Eater. And then... I think it's got to be Bolster and Take Aim for our first 2. Oh yeah, you're our Flagellant, right, Treasure? And then if we wanted to spend a little more, the Thunderclap grenades have long-term upshot as well as like short-term upshot. So we'll probably do that. That's not where those go at all. Okay, I'm just going to click on this because I want to see. So is that always going to be glowing like that with an exclamation point, or I guess we'll see. But I think we're good to go. No linseed oil. We could, if we wanted to really cinch the general, we could grab the bear traps to have a little more pushback. All right, I think we're going all in on definitely fighting the general. I think is the plan. First region general is a little dicey sometimes. Now we also have maze, so we should have lots of connectivity between nodes. We get 1 mastery if we skip the hoarder, and right now we don't have the money, the disposable income for it anyways. The oasis could be really nice for easing up on the stress healing, but we'd end up at like 3 loathing when we hit the lair, which is a little spicy. We can potentially skip 1 loathing here. It would also be 4 loathing. Let's just go left path, and we'll hope that we get a resistance encounter. Nobody was happy about that decision.
A sanctum of tranquility awaits.
Oh yeah, light sensitive is a bummer. I should get Illustrious off of the back rank there. Yeah, we shouldn't be opening with pistol shot in the Tangle especially. Oh, man. No chill game, no chill. Light sensitive is brutal, although that was a bad roll either way. We're getting lit up right now. I'll take the focus fire. The stress I'm not super jazzed about, but yeah, if we can get rid of him, I think that is the play. Okay, we do have Divine Grace on. I just wanted to make sure of that. This guy's going to be super annoying to kill. Let the record show. The drummers are among my least favorite enemies. I guess maybe the pull could have been correct there to get rid of the corpse. But hopefully we'll be able to close the pistol shot here. Really? One off. All right. Pretty loud and obnoxious is right. We're gonna try and knock down some corpses here to get a bit of healing off, and also a bit of stress healing, hopefully. Ooh, I don't have grape shot at the moment. I don't think I like that very much. Hoping for a bit of stress healing off that. No dice. Love the recovery there, though. That's the good stuff. That is why Larval Carrion Eater is just so good. Although the stress situation is in need of some correction. Yeah, so the fact that when they hit Death's Door, the first one goes there, and the fact that, Binding Shadows being usable from the back line. Chef's kiss. Love it. Not that we're looking great here. Just like in real life. that is totally true in Lustrous. And at 3 a.m., yeah. The nightmare fuel is strong with this one.
Commune unburdens the mind.
I will take all the things. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's see. So I think I feel like I need Grape Shot. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I can get away without Grape Shot for the time being. There's, in the lead up to here, I'm going to toss one of these on. We'll use one to get Mr. Scrake sorted out. This being a resistance encounter is great. That knocks down the loathing that I was worried we were going to be picking up. Now, if we get a bit more stress and then a bolster, that could be great. I'm trying to think, what are the perks that I would lock on Mr. Scrake?
Slow, vacant, and resigned.
The temptation is always to hold out for Breacher. It's so incredibly good. Oh. Well, I kind of hate this. Oh, I forgot to switch these two again. Do I have Rampart on you? I do. I want to... Yeah, that's not the way I want to go. Let's see. We got a long way to go. Here comes the pain. Damn. We may need more thank goodness we have that, I guess, is all I should say. But yeah, we need to remember to swap our front tail. The current configuration is not ideal. I would have loved picking up the stress there, honestly. Let's see. Good hit. Woo, look at all that stress healing. Really? Didn't quite get there on either of them? Well, we can take one out. Is the other one just going to bring it back, though?
On to the next.
Okay, maybe they can't bring back their fallen compatriots.
A petty hindrance.
That'd be really messy if you could get stuck in a loop with the two of them doing their thing. So the combo just means that we get the debuff there. It's not great. The combo utilization on Binding Shadows seems actively not great. You're gonna heal up. Oh, I didn't take. Ooh, that doesn't get it there. That's unfortunate. Gosh, they really have a thing for her, don't they? Let's see. Oh, we can heal you up this way. The stress healing that we should potentially be getting from all this critting is, it is not being made manifest. I'm gonna give the kill to our man-at-arms because of the crit token. Nice. Okay, that was good. Another impediment met with impunity. We'll master a ton of baubles. Maybe those will come in handy for a future hoarder, since we know we're not getting the hoarder on this one. So still two to name. As a reminder, if I forgot to switch them again. I always forget by the end of the fight. Wow, that was one of the worst ceiling spaghettis I think I've ever spaghettied. Is the past tense of spaghetti spaghetted, not spaghettied? These are the questions that we ask ourselves in our desperation. Alright, can you please do 5 twice? Thank you.
A promising development.
Nice hit. So we could get a bit of a heal here if we wanted one. 6 to 10, this is likely. Well, we can get rid of we can do the armor break. We know we're not getting a kill there. Oh yeah, no, we know we're guaranteed a kill here. That's nice. Yeah, actually with dots, having the armor break and really knowing with certainty if something is going to die is... it's going to take a bit of brain power to fully learn how to take advantage of that, but I'm liking it so far. I wonder if the cost to change paths scales up. 4 gold seemed way cheaper than I was expecting.
Facing oblivion, these folk have kept their honor.
Stagecoach items. I don't really want to spend the relics. Let's take in items. Now, we do have a problem, which is that our light is high, and we are light sensitive, which means that in Lustrous is potentially going to be...
Once familiar
Oh, maybe...
a stranger to itself.
Okay, well that's not gonna help. Do not want the surgeon's table.
When the cult came, no orders were shouted.
Finally remember to switch those. Looks super cool in the
Only stupefying horror and the catatonic lethargy.
I mean, I think we have to take the fight. All right. I don't like it. It may jeopardize our future here. Our future ability to kill the general, that is. I'd really like for our Vestal to go before our Occultist. Alright, the dodge does nothing. Then we got the worries, so we'll try and get rid of that. This fight's going to be a bit of an endurance match for us. The new update is here, Rose. You can tell based on the death armor that now exists. Pretty cool. This only dazes, I think. So not that useful. Oh, it doesn't even daze. Never mind. We are getting a bit brutalized at the moment. Oh, are you kidding me? What? I was like, we got time. We're still sitting on mineral rich spring waters. Nope, we do not have time. Wow. All right, that's a bummer. Damn. Did we... Tippler and we picked up Nervous? Alright, not great. Now, if I use Execution on you, because you're not on Death's Door... Yeah, it's a bit of a rough start, to be sure. We're doing the same amount of damage either way. Oh man, this is not good. Yeah, especially when we had stuff in the bank here. Okay, that... Oh, wait. Why did that... Oh, don't you die. Is he gonna die immediately?
Another old
Amazing.
soldier lays down his life
Amazing.
in the dirt of a distant land.
Well, no general for us, it looks like. I don't know what to say. What has been going on? Am I just playing poorly? Is that what's going on here? Like, we're gonna have a hard time with, yeah. Short-lived one there, Mr. Scrake.
Cannot be walked alone.
This is not gonna be a fun fight, for the record. We need to start getting the numbers advantage. If we don't get the numbers advantage, we're gonna die. We may die anyways, but... I should use the other mineral or spring water, but... Get out of here with your shenanigans. The Vestal in rank 1 isn't going to be able to do anything. Let the record show. What was that hit? That was terrible.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Also, though, with
This is no time to falter.
this is bad news bears. This is bad news bears. I honestly don't know if we win still. I can't waste the...
Excellent work.
Wow. The stun off her. Woof and a half.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Now I wish that Binding Shadows allowed us to move forward. We got to get rid of her. If she keeps stunning us, we're gonna lose. What did I say about her stunning us? I think I said we're gonna lose. Oh boy.
A small foundation of trust.
This is not gonna be pretty.
Agony by accumulation.
I'm trying to get forward so that maybe we can get a point-blank shot and get some value out of this corpse. Get a little bit of healing. We're hanging in there, just barely.
Fight through the fatigue.
Greetings, Jeff. So you just saw the death armor break. That's the main new feature. All right, out we go. So yeah, so now death armor has replaced death's door on enemies. All right, we got some leeches. We got the spiked skull cap. Ooh, the Physician's Guild seal. Deliver to the inn. Gain. Party round start 2 regen 5% of the time and 20% healing given. Interesting. And now we get mastery from the hero remains. That's another change that they made. You can also change hero paths at the inn, which we may also do. I mean, we can't do either of these, I don't think. We're going to dodge. We dodge the road fight potentially if we go to the creature den. The creature den we might not have the option to skip, though. In which case, we might be in a bad way. So let's see. So you're going to be in rank 2 or rank 1 moving forward. So I think we need to plan accordingly. You may just need to take Sanctuary. Yeah, I think it's still winnable. It's gonna be a little ugly and messy, but yeah, I think there's a chance. I don't like that we have a fight here. This is a little bit spicy. This is gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for these three to carry all the way through. We're definitely gonna take some more meltdowns. Yeah, it wasn't Rusty. In this case, it was Mr. Scrake treasure, but they died. With all the meltdowns that are happening, I think the smart money may be on ending this expedition and starting again. Because, alright, I kind of needed the Abyssal Artillery there, game. That's sort of not cool. Goes to show you. Yeah, I mean, our relationships are going to be so bad. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's all I have to say. I think this fight kills us. Yeah, we're gonna have a tough time here. Resisting the bleed feels very on brand. The weaken means we didn't even get this one. That's game. Yeah. Wow.
He courted the unthinkable.
Man, this is 2 party wipes in a row. I'm feeling a little bit cursed at the moment.
Another impediment.
I have probably... So I have like 150 games.
Pray her convictions lent some
Ish.
small comfort in her final moments.
It is amazing to me that that this is happening. Oh, amazing. Okay. Well, I didn't want point blank shot anyways. This isn't completely lost. Those corpses going away may have lost it, though. I needed to I needed to blow up a corpse to avoid the hit.
Done. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Alejandro, thank you for the reminder. So we know that we don't get the kill here. But we know we're going to take another hit anyways. I think we need to... Yeah, indeed, Lo. Indeed. Yeah. All right.
Not all who seek redemption.
What is going on? I'm in some type of funk.
Knowledge and experience.
All right. Give me a minute here. I'm going to recompose myself, use the bathroom, and then I will be right back. We'll do another run. Okay, we are back. What is going on right now? What is even going on right now? I refuse to accept
Emptiness
that this is our fate.
swallowing the world.
What in the world is happening? Well, we clearly have no memories to apply, so we are going to press on, and
Search of what hope yet remains.
we're just gonna go again. Same party. This party is not bad. I refuse to accept that this party is bad. There is no world in which man-at-arms, highwayman, Vestal occultist is bad.
Your sanctum.
I'm just losing my mind.
Luminous nightmare.
As the night wore on, circles were drawn carefully in chalk, and salt was laid upon the floor.
Lo, you changed your handle,
I
Lo.
could not stifle my repulsion.
The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
The sister of battle, repudiated but unbowed.
Am I gonna change anything here? I'll switch to Bulwark this time. But I refuse to accept that this is this is just me. I don't even know what my diagnosis here is. I'm just losing my mind. Do I want to get rid of lunge? Nah, we'll keep lunge for the moment. We'll go with that configuration. All right. All right, we'll double check really quickly. Yes, you are, treasure hunter. Suggestion for the occultist name, Weird Al. Yeah, I can do that. I like it. I think that's very clever.
Into the crumbling chaos of the world.
Weird Al, lover of ceiling spaghetti. And then let's see. So tough and sickly, Tangle Scrounger zoophobic, Field Surgeon firophobic, Sluice Tactician, and that. Okay. So yes, if anyone wants in on names, and they happen to not be cursed.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
You feel so much better all of a sudden? Were you feeling bad because you were,
The spreading stain.
you've been grinding Rocket League and that is just a shredding experience in general? 3 to 6, 4 to 8. Let's high roll it. I mean, are you cursed? No, you're definitely not. If you want to be the highwayman again, you are welcome. You are welcome. Oh, because you were chatting on Twitch? Now, not having Crush on the board, I'm gonna miss the healing from that.
This work is noble and necessary.
All right, so there we go. Another one. Let's see. Scrake, do you want back in the pain train? I just noticed we have a Skrasky and a Mr. Scrake. You're not the same people, right?
The place is
Whoa. A lot of goodies coming in on this one.
Nonetheless.
Oh man. It's giving me the tooltip for the Radiant Flame because we just died in Region 1. Big oof. It really knows how to kick you when you're down. Oh boy.
No longer has meaning,
All right, where are we going?
if indeed it ever did.
Fedor or Shroud is not great. I mean, let's hope so. I got a lot of
Painful.
work to do here. Let's see. We got some bear traps, so we could probably make. Yeah, that was BM. I mean, but let's not forget, Lo, that Twitch's parent company is Amazon, which have basically all the money in the world and are not really facing any economic headwinds to speak of. All right, we're running back the Carrion Eater again. I'm not gonna go for Bolster. I'm gonna go Retribution and Take Aim, and maybe even Sealing Spaghetti. Maybe I reset. Maybe we do Sealing Spaghetti, Take Aim. We're gonna rely on some crits to get us where we need to go. I think Twitch is part of Amazon's strategic vision that it is probably okay that it's running at a loss, but like, I mean, I don't think Twitch is running at a loss because of any like economic headwinds of the world. I don't think Twitch is. I don't think Amazon is experiencing the hardship you're suggesting, Lo. Let's see. I'm undecided. Harvest Child early. I mean, I should probably just be chilling out. So like, this is the thing that, you know, not to take a hard stance. Visit an oasis to get a mastery. We might be able to do that. I guess we will go here.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils.
Hold the line. Yeah, we can use hold the line to make things a little easier on us for the Harvest Child fight. Anything else here of interest? I think that is probably true, actually. Like no joke. But yeah, I mean, I think generally speaking, right, what has happened is that the demon of inflation and like the economic problems of the world have been like a major talking point. But then you have all these companies that are making record profits and, you know, like, and just killing it, for lack of a better descriptor. So like, I'm very skeptical of like the tough economic times thing that is floating around at the moment. For the most part, I think large companies are doing very well. They like the specter of inflation because it allows them to increase the cost of the goods that they're selling without a lot of scrutiny. So I think that is a bit of what's happening. Okay, so if we go lair, we get locked into 2 hospitals in a row, which kind of sucks. There's been an average of 7 to 8% inflation if you look at the past 100 years. This means that you have to run at least 9% profit to stay profitable. Yes. So the argument that you are making is that imagine if your company had run a 20% profits in order to stay profitable. I mean, so first of all, generally speaking, a lot of companies are doing that kind of year-over-year growth. Like, you know, that's not out of the question. But generally speaking, like, I struggle to have too much sympathy for these large companies. Like, I don't think the world has to be like, I don't think the idea that every company has to be growing at a 10% uptick on a, you know, per whatever basis is necessarily a reasonable thing to think. Companies check things like the volumes of how many they sell and the price. And company didn't sell more, they just changed the price. Yeah, I mean, that's a huge way to increase profit margins. Ooh, this is a very interesting... It's a very interesting configuration. I don't think this worked out exactly the way I wanted it to. I don't have point blank shot on it. I forgot to change my skills. Well, that's gonna get messy. I thought I changed my skills. Did I just forget to on everyone? Moving too quick. When they sit on large... Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing is, like, you know, companies like Amazon that we're talking about here, right? They're sitting on an incredible amount of... So let's see. So if I push this... If I hit this guy and push him back, then we don't get the point blank. I think we want the point blank here, so I'm going to do this. But yeah, I don't think that... I think that there is this narrative that has been fostered that, you know, like, companies are this victim and et cetera, that I just struggle with, because I don't think that it's that hard to be a... Oh yeah, I forgot you don't have point... I keep being like, next turn we'll use point blank shot. That's not happening. There is no next turn point blank shot. All right. Please don't do like Billows Mortar. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I think... I think it's certainly not as cut and dry, right?
A master
Wait,
stroke.
did he have two? Did he have two Death's Door there? I guess he did. I don't think I noticed. But yeah, so like I think that it's very easy to kind of take a step back and be like, yeah, you know, poor Twitch, they need to make money. And sure they do, right? But there should be limits, and as consumers, we should be kind of sitting back asking the question like, I forgot to use the roast pig too. That's probably fine. We can use it to get rid of stress next in. But yeah, I don't think I.
At least it should be.
So I did do skills. Somehow I just didn't do that, I guess. All right. Yeah, I did do skills. I'm like sitting here baffled. So we can use the bear traps to stop to prevent Maw for a little bit, but we're still a team that's pretty susceptible to the Harvest Child. So this may not go great.
The loathing whispers.
But what has been going great anyways? Oh yeah, for sure, right? Twitch is using Amazon's infrastructure, and so by extension, the cost of goods for them, they're essentially, they should be buying at wholesale. I don't think they are though, to be clear.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming?
Oh, I thought I went to the wrong place. Okay, so it's Harvest Child time, which means I think we swap in Hold the Line.
Onward, while there is still time.
YouTube is censoring you again. Did you say something terrible, Treasure? I don't see your message, Treasure. What did you say? Man, I swear, like, I don't know what's going on with me in Darkest Dungeon, but like, I feel like I used to have such a carefree, easy time winning, and now all of a sudden I'm just like getting absolutely ruined. Getting absolutely ruined. Good thing we put Hold the Line on. Maybe I should have that on there more often. I think we just get rid of you. I think it's did I not Ceiling Spitty them, or did they heal up? I guess they must have healed up. Yeah, okay, so if we want to neutralize the if we want to neutralize the Harvest Child's thing, we have to spam Hold the Line like every turn, which I don't think is realistic. People like Hold the Line is great for that, but I don't think it quite works that way. Do we have a chance to stun with this? Yeah, okay. Let's... Ooh, double stun. Not bad, not bad. Alright, and that mineral was a kill. Uncool.
A righteous action.
Really? That's how you're gonna do me? The one-offs. What can I say? I don't know. I think this team is gonna have a hard time with the Harvest Child. I'm a little nervous about the prospect. I probably should focus damage here first. Well, that's awkward. I guess we do that. Alright, that's very frustrating. I never get to work with the occultist. So I'm pretty excited here because alright, you can finish off that guy. The occultist just got a rework innie, so I don't know if you've played the new occultist yet. But the occultist got a pretty major overhaul that improved malediction by a bunch, while at the same time making Binding Shadows a lot easier to utilize. So a lot of good things coming in for our occultist friend.
A brilliant conclusion.
Hit for 9, please. Alright, just kidding. Just don't hit for 9. See if I care. Wait. He had another armor? Dope. Alright, that did not work out the way we wanted it to. Good luck, Illustrious. Good luck. Kitchen knives. Curing Cup is okay. Profane Scroll, I mean, we could try using the new respec function to make ourselves a bonk or tank Vestal. But this is pretty not great stuff, but we'll go for it. What's the worst that could happen? I know what the worst that could happen is we could just continue to be on super duper tilt. Don't like that we can't get that working. Oh, I didn't hold the line. That's a little dangerous. Our team is very susceptible to these moves, I'm realizing. Yeah, that's going to be less than ideal. The blind here is also very awkward.
Excellent work.
Nice hit. Didn't move the needle too far, but interesting. What about an arrow to the knee? This is a first region baby, Jason. We also just lost our last run, so that's pretty exciting. We literally lost first region to not even standard enemies, or 2 standard enemies. Random rock to the cranium. We're thinking about Bonk Vestal. We are... It is not out of the question. Oh, you can't hold the line from the front rank? That's such a shame. Yeah, that's a bummer. At least our damage dealers are in the back. I'm not feeling good about our situation at the moment. I feel like if we let up on the gas, we die. That's what I'm feeling like right now. I think we got to keep pressing forward, or we're doomed. Oh, I asked what the worst that could happen was? Well, I know the answer to that is always to lose both of my front people's turns. So, hooray! Surprise! Okay, so we can do that. We can then... hold the line? Is that best? Yeah, we're going to get a maw regardless. Let's at least do that. We're in a bad way, though, for sure. Field Surgeon is a nice pop. That was a big clutch. Just not her. Every time her. Oh wait, ordering worked out well there. Never mind, I'm not complaining. All right, so we will get the hit, and if we get the hit and the dodge and the dot, we get the win here. Give me the dot. All right, it's over. The daze means we take one more round of getting wailed on. It did, Jason, yes. Yeah, that was last week. Last week, right after stream, that happened. All right. I don't think we got anything particularly spectacular there. I do think that these two are actually a pretty interesting combo if people are applying things. And then the Profane Scroll doesn't do much for us right now, but we may be transitioning into a Bonk Vestal. Only time will tell. Hopefully Barristan doesn't have an on-the-road meltdown. That would be less than ideal. I'm kind of glad we accidentally saved our feast now. I completely forgot to use combat items, but...
themselves as the world began to crumble.
Oh, that's a bummer, Jason. I'm sorry. Ooh, Galvanizing Goblet. Hello. Another roast pig.
Your coach is laden.
So Galvanizing Goblet...
No more.
Galvanizing Goblet is the one that actually plays... Well, wait, so... Yeah. So we do this. Galvanizing Goblet... When Barristan is high on HP is going to be really nice. Curing Kappa isn't bad back here. Wait, Curing Kappa and Galvanizing Goblet have the same... No. Okay, so wait. So Curing Kappa is better for Barristan. Also, wait. Oh, this is a Vestal item? Hold on. There's so many gears turning here. It's not healthy. I think I may have a brain down. Okay, so Galvanizing Goblet should not be here. I was right before that Curing Kappa should go with Kitchen Knives. So if we're high on health, we gain the resist, and then we will be able to resist. And then Galvanizing Goblet, it doesn't really matter where we put it. Is linseed oil flammable? Sadly, no. All right, and then let's see. We can toss those there. Save those for later, but we'll toss those there. All right. Okay, so we're going to pick up one loathing as we go through 2 hospitals. I'm not excited about going through 2 hospitals, but maybe we can clear some things up. I don't think it's worth locking Field Medic on Illustrious. It's good, but I don't think it's quite at the level we need it to be. I locked it on Rusty the Second before we got him killed terribly, and I don't think it was worth it. Let's see. I think I'll take the laudanum, and I will take the healing salve, but I think that's it. And then we know we're forced to take another one, so I'm gonna wait and see about this next hospital. All right, so we still have 2 people to name. Also, I'm not going to pretend that that our man-at-arms are not. Whoa, hey Flicker, that our man-at-arms aren't a little bit cursed, but if you are so inclined, our man-at-arms are at least well loved. So let's see, pyrophobic. I think I'll drop pyrophobic. Sickly could just get annoying. Weak grip. We don't need it. All right. Probably overspent there slightly, but it's nice to get rid of some quirks while we're here. We may not see another one for a while. And then who had space? Because I bought some laudanum to try and stave off disaster. Can the man-at-arms be named Legion of Honor? It can be called Legion of Ono. It seems like it's one too many syllables. What about Legion O Honor? Like that. How does that work for you? We could also do... We could also do that. Yes, Mr. Scrake. Yeah, we wiped our last run, Mr. Scrake. So if you're interested... you can still be the Vestal, but yeah, we completely duffed our last run. Body boggers. Yep. Yeah, it was pretty ugly. It was pretty ugly. No, I shouldn't have left hold the line on. That was unneeded. This is the 3rd confession. There's a new rework of the eye boss that we want to check out. Also, have we gotten any mastery this region? I feel like we've gotten very little. Nice hit is something I would say if that wasn't a terrible hit. Not blind. That just means we're going to use take aim next turn. I don't think I can taunt right now. Because if I taunt right now... I'll be guaranteeing that the stress goes here, which I don't think we can necessarily afford. 3 to 5 is just not enough. So we'll put the Consecration of Light there. Is the eye had 62 bleed ticks on him? Whoa. Okay, get rid of the blind by taking aim. Don't love the block token here. Oh, freaking taunt. Ruining everything. Sealing spaghetti and take aim. I'm going to hit him so that we can hopefully get him killed next turn. Berserker, Yellowhand, Surgeon, Intermezzo. I find it so interesting, Mr. Scrake. You play a very different... these taunts are absolutely driving me up the wall and around the corner. Holy cow. Okay, you better hit for 6, or you're out of the family. Thank you. I mean, I respect the interesting combos. I really do, Mr. Scrake. Like, I feel like I always end up playing the same paths for the most part. Okay, the taunt is really causing me great pain at the moment. How hard does this hit? All right, nice. I wanted to kill a corpse with them. Okay, you need some health, so we'll do that. I hate to waste the consecration, but the conviction, excuse me, but well, this is unpleasant. This is a lot of block tokens that they're bringing to the party. Two to 4, that's not great. Now, what is this? Oh, daze. Oh, this will be a stun, hopefully. It resisted the daze. Gosh darn it. Bonk Vessel is your favorite vessel? Well, we may be swapping over to it now that we've picked up the profane scrolls. So, you may get to teach me a thing or two about it. The stress is fine, is something I would say if I felt that way. You're stressing me out. I don't know what I expected. I love the armor break. It looks super cool. Let's see. Three to 6 doesn't get the job done, so we'll just do this instead. This guy is 100% dead, so we can afford to do this. Also, Mace. Chaplain has stress heal on both Vestal and guarded target.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Ah, good old temptation. Good old temptation. I'd be excited if I wasn't so unhappy about it. Like, these two for the Vestal seem like we could do insane damage with Mace Bash. That's my evaluation of the situation. I'll let one bauble go. Now we need Overstrong Pocket Watch. I'm not running the Shambler spawn right now, Mr. Scrake, unfortunately. So that we cannot have Temptation coupled with that on this run. Ooh, Candles and Chocolate. That's a nice one.
Rest now for a time.
Sneaky is actually really good against... Actually, no. It's only at combat start. Unfortunate. Okay, so we got some rousing tunes.
and surviving.
What? That's expensive. Wow. All right. Well, I guess now we know. Region 2. Do not expect changing your path to be priced to move. Damn. You and... $32 feels expensive. It's the only thing we need to change to make her be rank 2-able. Are we gonna do that? We might do that. We're sluicing it up, so we can probably get away with. We can probably get away with it. So let's see. So we're going to. So yeah, so Chaplain is the one that we want. Yeah, we're gonna move her. But Chaplain is the bonk vessel, right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna try this out. Okay. And then I think we need Retribution. I think we can hold off one on Bolster. We're gonna need to get Bonk, because we're gonna be bonking. And then I think we need Pistol Shot. I think that's our 3. And then so let's what do we run for a bonk vessel? She's gonna be in rank 2, so Divine Comfort stays on. Consecration of Light still seems pretty good. Hand of Light which is the one that now gives Taunt, or I guess we want Sanctuary. Mace Bash, Sanctuary, Mantra, and then Hand of the Line. I think Hand of Light. Okay. Why Mantra? Do we really want Mantra over Consecration of Light? I'll try it out. I'm willing to be proven wrong on this one. And then she's going to be this and this. And then if there was a flammable item that we could get for cheap. There is sadly not. So we'll need to look out for that. Ooh, we also pick up Trinket Organizer for sure. Probably that and... Do we do that and Wind Chime?
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
Do we want Bumper Crop? I feel like no. And then I'm going to hold on to the food. We still have 83 baubles, which is pretty insane. Wind Chime is very good. We're going to be picking up baubles in the sluice, so I am going to take Wind Chime because I didn't upgrade Bolster. So we're playing a little bit there. All right, let's do the thing. So I have unequipped stagecoach items. Yes, we are aware. Here we go, into the sluice. Is this run cursed like our previous 73, as far as I can tell? I don't know. So, Mr. Scrake, do you wanna be our Vestal? Now that they are going bonking?
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
I'd have bought the medical satchel from the field hospital. It feels awesome to take 7 sacks of triage kits in the final boss. Yeah, I can see it. I added a dot this time, so it won't be as cursed. Yeah, Jason, I really like the I really like that item too. So I oh, are you just sometimes the sluice is just like I think they need to rethink how the sluice and loathing works. Like maybe the sluice should never have loathing in it. Cuz it feels like it's just a complete gamble. Let's see. Everybody's basically neutral. You two are unfriendly? Really? Dang. Let me try and get this little guy dead. The bonk. First bonk of the campaign. Probably should have gotten rid of the corpse eater. In hindsight. But nope, we just keep on bonking.
Stumbling and stupefied.
We are okay with that for sure. You do be bonking. A little bit of a heal there. All right. All right, the team looks totally different now.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Sneaky standard. Not, or excuse me, sneakers standard. Don't think we need that in our life. Chaplain Convictions gives the Vestal 10% move resist per token. Yeah, I've never found that terribly useful. Although, like, we might be... Are you the man-at-arms who... No. Which one is the path that gets the move resist? I always forget. There's a possibility we could try and make Leviathan happen. But... That's the only place where I'm like, oh yeah, move resist is terribly useful. It's Sergeant? Okay. Now that I know that it costs 32 to switch them, I was like, 4 is so reasonable. Ooh, a big boy. So let's see. So in a situation like this, wait. So I don't get. Oh, self-hand of light. So I could pick up some taunt here if I wanted it. I need to rethink how we're using the man-at-arms. I feel like though. This is a weird one because I don't really want to push this guy back. I guess we just go for it though. Oh, look at all that conviction she's got. Didn't help much with the stun. This is interesting. It steals my crit token sometimes. I didn't think about that as a downside of field medicine, is that sometimes it's going to use up your crits and it's a requirement to use it. Still gets stunned. What can we say? Gonna have a great mace bash when all is said and done, though. But the stress do be happening. Yeah, I could see illumination being a thing here as well. Get the stun there, hopefully. Thank you. Stuns all around.
Straightforward and effective.
Skip their whole turn. Maybe we can get a bolster before all is said and done.
A simple variable.
If we bolster, we don't bonk.
easily resolved.
So now this is interesting. We can also... We also can delay here. The problem is if we can't push this guy back, it's hard for us to get any of the corpses up to the front. Yeah, unfortunately I don't think it works. Dead Ringer. Dead Ringer isn't bad. Because those stuns can turn into things. Actually, now that I think about it, if Dead Ringer procs on an ability that already gives days, like Rampart, that's interesting. We might get some free things out of it. But ideally, I'd love to come up with an answer for Legion's stress. The wind chime is doing its job. Ooh, hello. I will take your laudanum, and I will apply it judiciously to Legion O Honor's forehead, or wherever you apply laudanum.
There are rumors.
Do you drink laudanum? I assume you drink laudanum. You don't apply it to foreheads. I'm gonna do this even though we're taking a hit on relationships. I want the fights. Hey, Tenebrae, welcome. You've arrived just in time. We are cursed. We are cursed. We're trying out Bonk Vestal at the moment. Wow, nice hits. They applied, like, you just pour laudanum into your eyes.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Give me the laudanum, put it in my veins. Alright, let's see. I think we're better off doing that, taking off one of those. Bottle looks too big to be applied as eye drops. Looks like you're drinking the bottle. Could be, could be. I'm open to that cannon. Oh man. So you're going before? So do I have to kill you? Probably the smart play.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Well, there's some solid numbers that she's putting out. I miss Consecration of Light a lot though. Oh, okay. So what's the percent chance on this? 15% of a stun here. Show me the stun. Okay, just kidding. No stun.
In our path.
Wow. Noted.
A breakthrough.
Not a great hit, my dude.
There is comfort in company.
Probably should have bolstered. That seems very reasonable. Man, the occultist, I think, is perhaps the new best healer in the game, even with the inconsistencies of. How do we? We're not gonna be able to get much stress healing on any of the people that need it. I'm really hoping the amount of deaths rise above the random Shambler encounters. You gotta take Flagellant more. What changed with the occultist? So, Binding Shadows no longer has move forward, but more importantly, Rid Reconstitution is now a 50% threshold for the heal, which is pretty insane. So you can heal a lot, and then also Malediction now lasts for 3 rounds, not 3 actions. So you can place it on something, and you can even like stack it up potentially. Malediction has become very strong. Really was hoping Legion might get the stress healing there. Skeever.
An opportunity. Squandered.
What does a Skeever do if it's in the front rank? It can only do Goring Flight. That might be worth it if we can yank him forward. Get some taunt up. I think I just go for the stress heal there. Let the Vestal take some abuse.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay. Give me this stun, please. Huge. All right. She's not great at taking hits. Oh my god. Oh, the humanity. So what's the deal with Mantra? Condition blocked. I don't understand how you manage to keep guard tokens in place to be able to use Mantra.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
So I see how in the upgraded version maybe you get a stress heal out of it, but it seems like not exactly my cup of tea. Why did you just take 2 stress? What the heck happened there? Oh, Zoophobic proc twice on that one. Not great. Not great.
Take heart and do not relent.
That's a lot of badness right there. Let's get Retribution up. Yeah, I don't think I understand Mantra. So I can try. Here's what I can try. I can try defending someone else, but then I can only then heal them. And if I put it on him, which I guess is what I should have done, I don't know. This stealth is bugging me though, for sure. So I on your list you listed you listed Mantra, I believe.
Was small foundation of trust.
Oh, it was Profane Scroll, not Zoophobic. That makes sense. Yeah, good call. Yeah, didn't expect her to get pushed back.
There is comfort in company.
Can't. So technically I could do this heal, but it's a 10% heal. Yeah, I don't. All right, that stress heal was big, but yeah, I guess it's illumination.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the
The
world
pig
to see.
sticker. Our favorite never procs item. Oh wait, no, pig sticker is not murder weapon, excuse me. Put that there for now. And yeah, mantra seems trash. Illumination also seems trash, just, you know, for the record, but we'll give it a whirl. So far we haven't come up with much. I've had some bad luck with murder weapon. I will take food and trinket here, I think. I don't remember which one the trinket from under here is. I think I remember it being a good one, though. Or potentially. Oh, speak of the devil.
Unparalleled
Murder weapon.
power.
Murder weapon. Okay, probably not the person we needed the heal on, Weird Al. That stress heal could have gone someplace more useful.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Though it brings no satisfaction. 15% chance on crit to kill? Let me double check. Yep. On crit, 15% chance to kill. So this double crit is going to be 2 kills. Just kidding. Okay. We left everybody at 2 health. Also a fully acceptable outcome. Given her stress, I probably shouldn't be
Deadly all the same.
doing that. Yep. I am instantly filled with the regret of 1,000 suns. We'll work on it.
Early results are encouraging.
The dodges, they do nothing. All right, let's see. So what I want to do here is just take down some corpses to get some crit tokens. That was very disappointing. But we'll get one more round. I think one of those corpses rots, but that's all. Would love a little bit of crit, a little bit of goodness there. This just ends it. I want the heal here, so I'm gonna drag my feet a bit. The torch has seen better days.
Agony by accumulation.
Stress heal. Or not. Bacon bits. Kill 100 swine. Can't believe we've only gotten that now.
For all the world
Melee skills execution 1. If flame less than 40%, apply on hit combo. Hey, welcome, Moth. Welcome, welcome. Wait, what did Tenebrae ask? Did I miss a message from Tenebrae? And also, do we have anything flammable yet? Sadly, no. I think we're done with this sluice. All we came out with was some... Yes, there was a new patch. It was at the end of last week. Right after we played, actually. Our streaming schedule is perfectly lined up with being suboptimal for Darkest Dungeon 2 updates.
The table is set. The inn.
Okay, so everybody gets flawed release. That's fantastic. That's actually like super annoying. You might confuse it with regular annoying, but it is definitely super annoying. We only got one mastery. Feels pretty bad. We did recover a little bit of cash. And again, nothing flammable. I'll probably grab the whiskey barrel.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
That 8 is concerning, for sure, but we'll need to find a way to improve that.
Precious relics remind us of a time before.
Check regions. Yeah, we're going. It's going to be the general. It's going to be the general, and then our one upgrade. Ugh. Binding Shadows. It does get better at generating unchecked power, which is good. Hey, Bray. If I had two, I'd probably go like Burning Shadow or Burning Stars and Binding Shadows. As it is, having the stun could be good. So I'll grab Rampart and we'll save there.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
I'm probably going to pick up the Wild Tea. We need one Whiskey Flask. I'm going to grab the Wild Tea. If I can get rid of Flawed Release on our Highwaymen. Oh, they're both buried. That's actually kind of a bummer. I probably shouldn't have picked up the Wild Tea. Yeah. And then the bad relationship is Weird Al and Legion.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
You've been flirting with meltdowns for so long, so you think I should, the reset button no longer works. Yeah, I know. It's tough. Pick up the laudanum, and then we already have linseed oil. So I'll grab those. Flirting with resolutes. I wish. Corrupting Cleaver is not interesting. Bonesaw doesn't work for much. Gnarly Knuckles ain't it. All right, I think we're done. Little starved for cash supply.
Ready for the leagues ahead.
The Goofy Trinket for the Man-at-Arms? What Goofy Trinket? I'm unsure what you were referring to, but let's we're gonna use some crummy food here. Do that. We'll save that for later. Do we want to use Holy Hymnal's just taking up space. We're not a consecration build anymore, so I don't think that's important. Oh, as reward in Tangle, I see. Yeah, our Man-at-Arms doesn't need to be rank 1, so we could certainly grab that. We have to avoid the Hoarder. That's not the end of the world. We'll see if it works out that way. But I think we're ready to go. Into the Tangle we go. I don't think we have any chances for bad. Yeah, I figured it out eventually. Wait, what? What was their relationship at? Did I thought I looked at all of them. Oh, man. Well, that's a shame. Double cross is not what I want to do. Let's see what the percentage chance on that was. That was bad news. It's pretty low percentage, though, isn't it?
War. Rewards only.
That was a 5%er. Okay. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. If we want... We can't get it because if we want to go to the General, which I do want to do, we need to go through the Hoarder, and that was... Avoid the Hoarder. Yep. Okay. So we can lose a wheel or... I don't really want to lose 2 armors, so we'll go right and then left. I mean, 5% is not 0%. I learned that the hard way by playing many, many hours of XCOM, but I wasn't going to be able to bring that relationship back. It was too low neutral, unfortunately. Oh yeah, but wait, what did we lose here? Double cross replaced pistol shot, not cool.
Push forward.
And
Lamentably,
Hand of Light
there was
is
no other
cursed. That's probably fine. It certainly did, Moth. It certainly did. This game has been kicking my butt left, right, and center, so... let's go for a positive quirk here. Calm... Excuse me? Excuse me on the coward? You're gonna coward me in this context? The fact that coward is not listed as
Only the route you take to get there.
as one of the like very impactful negatives is beyond me. But that's a different story. Has the highest chance 33%. Yeah, no, I think you're right. It still feels a little hit or miss. I have a hard time using command even when I have undeserved commendation because I so rarely need the strength token from it. All right, let's ruin relationships more. Why not? 5%ers never happen. I mean, I'd prefer it that way. I wouldn't complain if that were the case. Ooh, we are not doing what we need to do.
Bravo!
It doesn't denote impact, it denotes rarity. I have heard that, but I feel like the two should be related. I guess is what I will say on that topic. Why bother telling people that something is rare is kind of my 2 cents on it. Like, rare things by their nature should be impactful. And I really thought we were going to get that guy done. Dang. Great job. Thanks for everything. The fact that I can get the kill there, even though it adds a vulnerable token here, we have taunt coverage. What? Wait. Oh yeah, he gets a taunt token too. Never mind. What's the hotkey for the tooltip glossary again? I finished that one off, Moth. That one is done. So we successfully did the cycle. Let's see. We'll just zap you. You're gonna get a bit of healing out of this. Go through the pause menu. All right, we'll do it real quick. What was the one we were looking at? What was the one that we were even talking about? Wait, yeah, so it doesn't show the rarity thing in here. Oh, tutorial. Quirks. It would probably be here. Quirks with this are rare. Yeah. I stand by my observation that I don't think rare is a particularly useful thing to communicate, if that makes sense. Like why as a player do I care about if something is rare or not? My interest is in if it is impactful or not, I feel like. So, do that. Poet Coward is the worst. Command removing blind on top of strength makes it seem like a Tempest Leper only skill. Oh, we have nothing that we can target rank 1 with? That's not great. I want the chaplain to use her crit token and hopefully get some stress healing out of that. All right, just kidding.
Obstacle in our path.
Yeah, I usually take it as like a filler skill, Bray. So I'm with you on that one. Let's see. It doesn't tell you it's not if it's impactful. I mean, I don't know, Jason. So you're saying that you could never tell if, hold on, let's look at some of our skills. So like you think that there could be circumstances where Tangle Scrounger would be considered like the best, most impactful skill? Hey, Krav, how's it going? Like I think that there are clearly two tiers of quirks, and generally speaking, they align pretty well with rarity.
Awaits, eager to ply his trade.
All right, so we're all full up. For the purposes of this fight, are we on the general yet? No, we're going to the Hoarder. We have 53 baubles. That is not enough baubles. I do not like that number of baubles. Sam, I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. Temptation's not happening. Oh, unwavering standard can go. All right.
An elementary problem.
Yeah, and then we have to go left or we miss out on the general. If the wind chime could work on Mr. Scrake, it would be fantastic. Just, you know, take the edge off a little bit. No, I think that the general is more valuable than the undeserved commendation. Murder weapon could have procced there. Yeah, I know we've been talking a lot about undeserved commendation, but like I think reverberating redoubt, the possibility of reverberating redoubt is far more interesting than than an undeserved commendation. But I don't know. I mean, to each their own, right? Oh, I think we just resisted a blight and got an extra turn there. Is that what happened? Or was he just going last anyways? Gonna get the General's Nightmare and not the General's Dream. It seems very likely.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Ooh, I really expected that to be the kill.
An unexpected find.
So we got 4 baubles there. That's not going to be... That means we go into... We're going to be going into the... I'm trying to see if I can... I think I could have hit that if I had been able to see it. We're going to go in without enough to buy a trinket. Missed that one too. Yep. So hopefully nothing great is on sale here because we can't afford it. I might pick up Armory Key. Do we have a flammable item yet? Holy smokes, game. Oh boy. All right. So what are we picking up? Greater Gilded Mind is kind of nice. Clenching Claws we can't afford. I think Armory Key is at least tempting. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Mr. Scrake. Oh, the 10%. I still think the 10% is a little overrated. I think we'll be able to use this somewhere. So I will pick that up. And then the Pyrotechnic Dazzlers not being flammable is kind of hilarious. Take the roast pig. I think that's it.
The loathing festers.
Now, how do we clean up this mess? I don't think we need the Tinkerer's Bench. Is it? Trap Makers versus Tinkerers is kind of a whichever. Yeah, get rid of that. All right, so we have one more fight. But yeah, that was a bit of a bummer.
The unknown awaits. Be wary.
We always take the pig. We're also struggling on mastery this run.
No
Like,
orders were shouted. No swords were drawn.
I genuinely would have liked to have upgraded Bolster, but I still stand by the fact that
Lethargy that follows it.
we need it. Now, we're still going into the Helping Hand.
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Toxic Ichor. Nah, we're okay because we have linseed oil. All right, we'll do that. Milk-soaked linen, you say?
Noble struggle and be humbled by it.
Scouting and torch, or just torch, or we lose a bit of torch and we risk that for that. Scouting will give us a little bit of intel, and I'd rather not get ambushed. Okay. Actually, it gave us no information because we didn't have any choices. But we do have a creature den up there, so that's good. Hey, Stefan. It's good to see you. It's going well. What's new and exciting with you? Oh, I know this guy.
Once she had a sliver of decency. Now only
Probably should use Bolster first. Whoever said that a pig roast is not flammable has clearly never messed up in the kitchen. True that. True that. This fight is always such a pleasure.
The slow suffering
Nothing ever goes wrong. I don't like adding the taunt there, but... So you're still defended. So let's get rid of this doggo instead. Wow, are you defended? Dodge token could have worked there. It is possible. Coding project. Ugh. To YouTube you go. So glad to have you amongst our ranks. Is the coding project a work-related thing, or are you doing kind of your own thing? Does this does not ignore. That was an extreme low roll there. All right, what did Bray do? They're making a cocktail Molotov from the inflammable factor. Pig mocktails. Pig cocktails, which is hilarious, and a hilarious thought compared to pig mocktails, but that's okay. I'm just going to keep rolling the crit forward. So I can just crit one of these corpses, and that will give me another crit token until I can figure out how to get rid of some of this 7,000 guard that's currently... Oh my gosh, he's just spamming it like it's going out of style. And the blinds are just endless. Yeah, we're never getting her unblinded. Might as well spend the conviction.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Protect me. It is Bonk Vestal, indeed, Bray. The dodges, they do nothing. The dodges, they do nothing. Went to college for video game design and development. I decided to finally put my money where my mouth is and do something with it. That is incredibly exciting. Congratulations on taking the leap, Stefan. That is a big deal, and I wish you all the luck. Oh my gosh. For the love of all that is holy, this guy has just been... Oh my word. We're surviving, but like this antiquarian is just... He's spamming all his defensive moves. We're on round 5 right now. And he has been doing nothing but blinding us. He hasn't done Festering Vapors yet, which is noteworthy. Could have been. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Yes, we have Profane Scroll and Smoldering Firewood, which if we get a flammable item, ever, under any circumstances, there's no way we're ever going to get the ability to attack because we don't have Grape Shot. So, nice hit. Freaking coward. You're driving me up the wall.
Fight through the fatigue.
Might as well do that for the chance of stress healing. There's the armor break. That's how we did this, Bray. We changed our path at the inn because we picked up the profane scroll. Hey, Fat Oak.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks.
Oh my gosh, Fat Oak. We have had the worst luck these last few runs. We are on the struggle bus times 1,000 right now. But I super appreciate you your kind words and you saying hi. We've taken this comp out 3 times and we've wiped twice with it, which is like
This work is
unheard of. Love Celebrated Chalice.
necessary.
Although we're a little broke for it right now, I feel like. Yeah, Galvanizing Goblet can move somewhere else. I think we're beyond this. We might need the speed. Actually, we're pretty fast at the moment. Because our torch is not particularly high. I think we can let that go. We could transition to Staggering Strikers and Armor's Key on Legion of Honor, but I don't think we need to. Bouncer's Belt can go. All these restorative herbs, I just need to put them out to pasture. Now let's see. Still nothing flammable. Put those in there. Is our next fight the boss? Yeah, our next fight is the boss. Okay, so we need a full overhaul here. So let's see. So we need linseed oil on someone relatively slow so we can figure out what we're doing. We don't need those. I think we're better off putting that there. Get a little bit more healing on the board. Sure. Call that good. Oh yeah, my core demographic is Europeans and people who work from home. Ditch the murder weapon for the boss. Do I have something else that I prefer? Like Staggering Striker is like nominally better, I guess, for the boss, but it's really hit or miss. And it might help on the way to the boss. Like, our flame is at 57, so we're not going to gain the benefit of Staggering Striker, except for melee execution. I think we're better off maybe getting a proc of Murder Weapon on the way in. I am sad to say it, but I think the speed bag goes.
This is a den of absolute evil.
Do we have any skills that we
Prepare
need?
yourself.
So as an option for pushback, no, he has Coward, so we need Hold the Line. Oh, that's so frustrating. Yeah, we can't really shift anything around. All right. Ditch the murder weapon for the principal.
Within every king
It's gonna proc this time. Just watch.
and his loyal slumbering guard.
Murder weapon. Nice job. Great murder weaponry.
Promising development.
I am European, so I'm watching the stream after being done with work, so I get to enjoy the backlog of vids. I mean, it works out pretty well, and it works out for me because it means I get my evenings, so I avoid girlfriend aggro in that regard. Yeah, the schedule has worked out all right. Why do I have strategic withdrawal? I have strategic withdrawal on the board because we used to have our highwaymen in slot 2. And I haven't changed it. Ta-da! It's so simple. How could you not guess that? Let's see. Hand of Light here is kind of meh. Let me just try and take this guy out. Because yeah, why would we need a strategic withdrawal since we have cowardice to move us back constantly? Yay, cowardice!
A breakthrough.
Fastest zombie in the history of the universe. What's going on with that? A force. There are certain forces in the universe that one does not want to meddle with. That is one of them. Cravallo. Ooh. So this heal can't target self. But we can top you off and then do that for the heal. Suddenly things aren't looking so bad. Murder weapon proc saves our lives. Sounds like you're describing limerence, Moth. Just saying. Ooh, this is not going to be a fun fight. That's a lot of death armor tokens they got there, isn't it? Order is important here. We got to start with backliney McGee here. But this guy's going to be doing his AoE on the front, which is going to be pretty unfun. I probably should have realized that Purge the Unworthy was potentially coming in. Does it change anything?
Observe the subject carefully.
No, he can Flashing Blade from anywhere.
Weaknesses.
At least with upgraded Retribution, we get some mitigation. Are you on fire then? Always. Always and forever. Murder Weapon has saved me a couple times. It's funny, I initially read that as murder has saved you a couple of times. Which is a very different animal. Alright, 3 away. We've been hitting for 3 with Hand of Light. See? 3. Just like I said. Some stuns would be really good here. Yeah, the fact that he got one more Slay the Wounded because we were off by 1 is a real shame. We do have... Oh, does double tap not get...
Heroes are human.
Does double tap not get... Oh, it doesn't get an execute at all. Oh no, execution 1, but it's only on upgrade. Alright, noted. We're in kind of an interesting spot here. Like, this guy's just still going to hit both of us for a ton of damage. Yep. Okay. We're going to have to do some recovery, or things are going to get kind of bad here, I think.
Lethality.
That's not the way that we wanted to handle this, as a side note. Yikes, actually. She has 2 tokens, so the chances of her...
Impeccably timed.
Okay, so if we want to do the general, you're gonna kill this. So you do this. Oh, she was dazed. Her being dazed is very not good. That restores a death armor too, which is a shame. That did not heal her as much as I wanted it to. We're in kind of a bad way.
A breakthrough.
Can we do a general in this state? I don't think we can keep going here. Like, I need to finish it now. Because we're not getting any better with 8 bleed on everybody for 4 turns. Alright, this is going to be a very exciting general. Stone Mountain Reverberating Redoubt is an insane pairing. Well, if we survive, this is going to be good.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Maybe Divine Comfort is the start? I love that the general has a speed token right now. That's very special. Okay, it's good that that landed. Wait, where's my linseed oil? Okay, it's on you. Alright. Good dodge. So you have the other healing salves. So I think we're gonna use up one of those crit tokens on the healing salve, which I don't love to do, but okay, good targets there. I think we see what we get out of this. Hopefully it moves the occultist up. Good. Okay. So that means we have plenty of time, so we don't need to do any, we don't need to push back any more growth now. Absolute jerk. Oh my gosh. So here's... Okay, so now we have a bit of a problem. Because he rolled super late. Did I put... I didn't put Bellow on the board. So... With the Vestal, we can only push back 1. So I think... This is a waste of this. Burning Stars for 20. Or this for 9, with no chance of the stun. Do you really have nothing that targets the back row? No, you have nothing that targets the back row. You can't Hand of Light. You could Illuminate to push back. Okay, I think that's the plan. All right. So, we do that to get some damage in. Is now a take aim turn? Yeah, with only 15% chance to crit. Nah, I think it's... Yeah, we need to finish stronger. Now we're gonna... Oh, here's the problem. We're gonna take Walking Dead because I'm gonna... If I proc this twice, which I think I need to do... Wait, why can't I illuminate? Oh, I can't illuminate anyways. Alright, well, that answers that. Alright, that's not good. So we dodged the Walking Dead here, but we very well may get locked up. Ugh, that's a bad place for that to land, too. We're in a bad way here for sure. All right, so please don't grow on our highwaymen. Grow on our highwaymen. Okay. Wow, that's a bad bit of RNG right there. Holy cow. All right. Oh my gosh, and freaking highway. Oh my gosh. This is nightmare fuel right now. Because we lose his turn too, because I can't believe she didn't go first. That's infuriating. Wow. All right. Yikes. Not good. Yeah, that turn order was really as bad as it gets. I take it back. That was pretty bad too. Yikes. 7 for 3, you say? I think I have to Hand of Light here so that she's taking the hit, because the hit coming back here could be really bad. But she might melt down. Stress is about to get melty. Yep.
Agony by accumulation.
All right, so the problem that we have right now is that this may or may not loose her. It does not, in fact. Yep, okay. Yeah, so that's not great. We can put him on Death's Door. He's doing Walking Dead, but he's doing it on these two. So I think we just try and avoid the meltdown here. But I think we might get it just from Whispering Darkness. Ooh. Okay, no crits, but meltdown. Yeah, she went. We have a lot of Death Armor to deal with here, too. Nothing we have here does better or worse, so we do that in hopes that... This sucks. He's gonna die to the dot, probably. That's just been the way our day's been going. Oh my gosh. Please roll first and go first and don't get locked up. Alright, we live to fight another day. Wow, that was terrible, though. Our relationships are in shambles. Reverberating Redoubt and Stone Mount are great, though. This is recoverable. It is true. But it's not pleasant, that's for sure. Place a murder weapon with that. Our relationships are not fine. They're actually not terrible for 2. Alright, I think kitchen knives are not of interest anymore. I think staggering strikers isn't getting used. Which one do we get? Trinket price, of course. Gosh, how is my inventory so gummed up with garbage right now? Do we have any weapon combat items? Yeah, no. I think the only weapon combat item is bone saw. Hey, Mion. Oh, I am. Guilty as charged. What have you missed? You missed one of the worst general fights we've had in quite some time. It was terrible, and we are crippled as a result. But we're going to continue persevering because I don't know what else to do, and my Darkest Dungeon 2 backlog is almost empty. So if I want the videos to keep coming, we got to soldier on. Let's see. Anything else we want to switch here? Nah, I think we leave it all. Yeah, so illumination not being usable. Well, I was just thinking that our relationships are already ruined. Why not ruin them more? Thanks, game. All right. Let the pain begin. So the smart play is probably to kill the guy who's volleying. So we'll try that. Oh, by the way, I'm planning on leaving my feedback on the Bounty Hunter mod Nexus page. Because the guy did a really great job. I mean, that is awesome. I really am excited to check it out. We'll have to add that to the list at some point. That serrated shot is going to be not a lot of fun. I'm going to Divine Comfort here to try to offset it a little bit. Where did she get a taunt token? Was that from Focus Fire or... Okay, so volley is deadly once again here. Oh, free action from Reverberating Redoubt is something. Seven to 14 doesn't get the kill. That means we're taking the volley no matter what. I think that means I need to do this. Yep. Amazing work. My cowardly compatriot here. Is it Divine Grace that does the big heal? It is unusable in rank 2. That is a rank 3 and 4 skill only. We're kind of 11 to 14. That is a heal. We're kind of relying on the occultist whose heal got a bit of a buff. So that's the plan, for better or worse. This is going to be very annoying. The occultist heal can still really be awful. Don't doubt it for a second, but let's see. I am going to enjoy our Bonk Vestal bonking this drummer out of existence, though. Be bonked. Five to 10, 5 to 10. I don't really want you to get it. Okay, 9 is good. That works. That means we can melee it down. That's a better heal than what we might have gotten otherwise. Coward is proccing like it's going out of style at the moment. Be bonked. Let me bonk.
Another impediment cleared with
Ugh, this game just feels stressful at the moment. I don't know why. We don't need it. We got Reverberating Redoubt. Now the problem is our Bonk Vestal doesn't really have the ability to generate Bonk because we want our Man-at-Arms taking the damage. Administrations is also rank 3. Yeah. We may have a very bad time with dots on the creature den here. But the fact that we only have 2 mastery right now at the end of this region is probably the most terrifying part of all.
enriching themselves as the world
Yep,
collapses.
pretty much, Bray. Pretty much. That is the world we are currently living in. All right, I'll take that.
Early results are encouraging.
Yeah, so she can't really... All she can do is bonk for the most part. Bonk and a little bit of healing, but we've been so mastery starved that it's just like... I'm not sure what the play is here. But yeah, we're not going to have good blight removal. So blights and bleeds, which the creature den is rich with both, are going to be interesting. I wanted to take advantage of that token and also potentially get some other ones. Oh my word. Well, looking like a clutch bolster for one. Bolster upgrade, I know. Nice hit. Yeah, it's very hard for us to generate conviction on our Bonk Vessel right now because our Man-at-Arms is the person that we need taking hits. More free actions, please. Garçon. I could just finish it here, but I don't think that's the play. I think getting the hit without that and hoping for some stress healing is better. Oh, that's unfortunate. The riposte getting the kill was a little bit of a bummer. 2 and 2. How generous the game is. How generous. Oh, they gotta fix that flickering torch. It's really, really hard on the eyes. So you're telling me the options are fight and lose food because of, I don't know why, or just fight. I think we just fight. How are you and Legion? All right, we'll do this one. All right. We don't have the. Not even gonna get a chance to hold the line here. I wanted that token. We may be able to buy down some stress, but the vessel's feeling very one note right now. I think Seraph Vestal is just better, full stop, unfortunately. Gosh, she has certainly taken a lot of hits. Oh, did I kill the wrong one? I killed the wrong one. Yeah. That was a mistake. I should have paid attention to which one was going next and avoided the rampant mutation. Well, we didn't start out with that as the plan, Mr. Scrake. For sure. That was a later in the process revelation that we came to.
From this carousel of horrors.
And now we miss with our, in fact, because we're going to miss with it, I think we just pop the heal to start getting a little bit of value.
The work continues.
27 is a good hit, though. Good job, my lady of the perpetual bonk. Would have liked for that to actually get the kill. Unfortunate. I'm trying to soften up these corpses so that hopefully we can get some heals here and here. Six to 11. All right. Give me that heal. I was going to say, don't kill him with reverberating redoubt, you absolute muppet. You had one job. One job. Where's my grape shot blast? Double cross being cursed stinks.
Opportunity squandered.
That is the person who we don't want getting hit with that. Oh my gosh. Cut me a little bit of slack here. Remember about that funny immobilize come hither? Yes, I do remember. Alright, kill this, please. Alright, do not kill that. Oh, just bullied a cultist. Wait, cultist drummer? You mean the altar? Or... Or the drummer from the Tangle. This is a bad time.
Haste and
The drummer from the Tangle, or...
marks of the unprepared.
Oh, okay. I refer to them as the flesh bagpipe. Perhaps not the finest description, but that's what I'm going for with that one. The abuse that we are taking right now, and the lack of dot countermeasure that we have, is really really steaming me a bit. 8 to 10. Give me that healing. Okay, just a little more recovery. Oh my gosh. The number of times that Coward has procced is absolutely spectacular. Okay. What are you going to give us? Discount on trinkets. Oh, good. Trinkets will all be free for the remainder of the run. That's fantastic. But what is the plan? Are we ever going to use Greater Hail Drought? Do we currently want to use... Is Murder Weapon worse than Greater Hail Drought? No, probably not. Even if it never works. We could put some stress resist on someone. All right. I kind of feel like it's time for us to get collected. And lose the run in that fashion. Okay. Well, it's not the collector. Ooh, did kill that pupper. I really wanted to put the stun there. That's unfortunate. Yesterday, which baby head? Gonna have to be more specific. Bumper crop or the other one?
But deadly all the same.
Oh, and then first... Oh, okay. Doesn't matter which one, because it was just the collector triggered. Got it.
Quickly.
I was so desperate for that on the first day when I was like, I want to see. I want to see our new friend here. And the game has been very not generous with the collecting. 50-50. All right. Yeah. Unfortunately, all our reposting is preventing us from getting a lot of value here. So let's see. What have we... Trying to figure out how many we have done here. Yeah, first road battle is rough. Okay, we're about to go... This is not the end. I think we need to put that there. For this cultist fight... I think I like the idea of having some blind available. Let's put those there, and then... I'll put those there. Maybe we put the Scraps of Hope, just in case. Hey, Zwerg! Click on the pet icon. Wait, why did it become colorful? What the heck? What is... Oh... Wait, it becomes colorful and then it goes away? What's the deal with that? What's going on there? Always has been? I've never clicked that before. Speaking of flesh bagpipes, here is the bagpipiest flesh of all. Nice hit. Nice hit. I could have blinded. I kind of wanted to save since we have a good start going here. Less damage from melee skills, so we'll do that. What did I do to give him minus Death's Door resist? That really didn't need to crit. I just wanna save for the record. I also really miss Crush. As another observation. You're minus range right now, so we'll do this.
Generosity.
He had a meltdown. Thank you for reminding me, Jason. Sigh. So I'm doing strategic withdrawal here because I don't want to move back. What are you hitting for? 8 to 10? I need more, please. Well, I'll be dipped. Forced invalid. Are you serious? You can't... I can't use my shred of decency because of forced invalid? I mean, it doesn't matter in this case. But, like, the one time I was like, maybe I'll get to use shred of decency. No, no dice. We're cruising for another meltdown right now. I'll tell you what.
Well done.
Get armor broken, you chucklehead. There goes my crit. Doesn't matter. Be gone. Like I never even take shred of decency, and so the hilarity of
An artifact of unparalleled
Lockjaw doesn't really play well with anything that we have going on here. But yeah, the irony of the one time I was like, I can use shred of decency.
The loathing
Nah.
whispers.
No, I can't. Let's see, and then for the time being, I'm starting to think that my success rate is almost entirely tied to getting snappy swag. We've also been starved for librarians for a while now. Hang in there, Legion. Hopefully we'll have some stuff. We at least have some cash flow here. Only the upgraded version, Bray. Only the upgraded version. It has execute 1. So if the enemy has 1, it will execute them.
Would come here and
All right. What's the terribleness that we get here? All right. Nothing too disastrous. 4 feels pretty bad. We still have flawed release on 2. I'm gonna roll on this one. Flawed release and field surgeon. I wouldn't have chosen it if I had my druthers, but
spend what you can.
you don't always get to
No
pick
longer
them.
has meaning.
We will be able to pick up the Raven's Reach, which we
Indeed, it
might
ever
use.
did.
More smoke bombs, I think, is good. We'll definitely take more smoke bombs. Where are we going?
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there
All
no
right.
sanctuary from this
So let's see.
madness?
We will apply that. We will... Surge's mixing kit has been kind of meh. I'll let it go for the time being. We don't need the bumper crop anymore. So trinkets should be 1 cost. Yep, they are indeed. So Raven's Reach is better than Curing Kappa, but it's definitely better than Murder Weapon. I want it on... I do want it on here, I think. I think Curing Kappa is better than Murder Weapon. Pains me to say it. Well, actually, though, hold on a second. Pig Sticker, this is actually... We should have been rolling this the whole time. 20% more damage from Armory Key with Pig Sticker is better than Curing Kappa, I think. So we'll retire Curing Kappa. Now, I saw a Whittling Tools, so we'll grab that. Might as well grab the other one of those. As much as Field Surgeon was helping us, I don't think I can afford it. I'll toss the other one on her. Zoophobic is what it is. Okay, so be more careful this time. 5% there. 5% there. So yeah, so we have 2 neutrals, 3 neutrals. Yeah, our relationships are pretty bad right now. Coward's still there. That would have been a good one to think about removing as well.
However painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
I think we need Divine Comfort. I think we'll go with those.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Okay, we're going to Librarian, so 2 ablative powders is good. We'll pick this up because it stacks with other stuff. I'm probably just going to grab all of the whiskey. But one of our people is Resolute. Who is Resolute? Do you have? Are you the person who has 2 neutrals? No, you only have the Scrake neutral. So first whiskeys go to Legion and Scrake. They need 1 more. And then the other neutral is going to require 3. But we'll try it out. Well, do we have anything better? We don't really have anything better. Calm blocks that. It's so weird when Calm is blocking something positive, but it's a discussion for another day. Yeah, I mean, I'll buy these, and I think you can get a 2-pip proc from time to time. So you and Weird and Legion. We would need a 2 here. Oh, we got the 2. All right. So that means we have 5% again. Illustrious and Scrake. Or, yes, Illustrious and Scrake. So, don't do me dirty, team. I will use that there for the resistance. I don't want to carry around these herbs either. Had enough of them. And we'll have to find more food. All right. It's sprawl time. Yeah. Aesthetic blocks a lot of things, unfortunately. All right. Into the sprawl we go. We had the chance of 1 negative relationship. I think we dodged it, because I think it was going to be Scrake and Illustrious, our Highwayman, and our Vestal. Okay. Ooh, I mean, I like picking up extra dodge tokens on those. Our backline is going to be pretty hard to hit. We need to fix skills. Coward has been annoying, but not catastrophic. That's why I haven't fixed it.
Behold, the great cities
I need Grape Shot and I need Duelist Advance just to fix ordering, I feel like.
flame.
Illumination sucks. I'd rather have Consecration of Light, I think, than Illumination. Okay, where is the Librarian? All the way up there. So we can't go to the Time-Worn Volumes. But other than that, we can make kind of whatever decisions we want. How much? We have a ton of discount, so the Hoarder is a good get. Oh, double armor loss. That means well, we have a Hoarder here too, so we don't need to take this first Hoarder. But if we do, the chances of getting good stuff are very high. Do we do 2 Hoarders here? Is that super greed? 2 Hoarders for 2 armor. We don't have any guaranteed armor breaks. All right. I'm super greeding it. We also desperately need a hospital, which maybe we can hit the watchtower and see, at least if we have one, but boy, would it make a difference. Okay, your relationship with Legion, your relationship is better. So we'll do that. Ah, her ladyship right out of the gate. Burning beads ignores stealth? I think I just learned a thing. What the heck? It doesn't say ignores stealth. All right. The fun things we learn, you know? The fun things we learn. This guy's used to being in the back 40 anyways. She's getting stunned. Hopefully. Oh, so many armor breaks required. I love that daze. That gives me some hope. Probably don't do 13, but also if we want to kill her, we're gonna take another round here, unfortunately, from her at least. Our Vestal is just not tanky. At all. Have we found a flammable item yet? I just realized I think we're still shopping for one. And now I can't use now I can't use the melee attack because she's out of position. So much for all that move resist she's supposed to have, right?
The work continues.
Just so she can do something. Amazing work as always, Captain Coward. Can we not? Is this the thing that we need to do? Did I miss the memo and we just need our Vestal needs to just constantly be in rank 3. So she's taking tons of damage, tons of stress.
Excellent work.
Can't seem to catch a break. Gonna go for the heal and hope. Yeah, alright. Wow. Really stacked up a lot of stuff here. Alright. Yeah, this team, don't know that I would recommend it. I'm a little worried about what it's gonna do, what the eye is gonna do to us. Unless a lot of things change.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Okay, I shouldn't be driving around everything by accident. Yeah, we didn't scout the hospital, so We'll go to the watchtower, assuming all things are equal. And with 82 baubles, we should be able to afford quite a few trinkets. Hopefully some good ones. Yeah, for 13, we probably pick up both of these. Do we also buy the Songbook of Touching Dirges? I think so, because our relationships we're struggling a bit on. Wait, is the iBoss GG, I guess? It might be. It might be. That's a possibility. Let's see. So you're getting 20% damage from there. The smoldering firewood never worked out. Do we have a flammable item yet? No, and I don't think there was one for sale here either, was there? It's amazing to me that we have not found a flammable item, but I digress. Rank 2, 25% damage, 20% damage. We can handle the stress. We're still over on baubles, so we still get the crit, but we did lose the speed from it. We can get back on relics. So right now these two are equivalent. I think Pig Sticker gets replaced by that. I think that's how we roll. Yeah. All right. It's not great. It's not great, but hopefully we find ourselves a hospital, because if not, we're going to the end. But it's the new iBoss, Bray. Have you played the iBoss yet? The new and improved iBoss? I love the ambushes. It's just so good. Let's see. Oh, and it's this duder. Oh, it's going to be probably not the most fun. Does armory key still work with... oh, you're right. We may have invalidated that. Yep. So we may need to switch around some more things. It's a good call. I decided to kill him rather than setting up taunt. I may live to regret that. It's always nice to have the immobilized trophy when you get ambushed, for sure. Our Vestal is in the back 40, and I don't know if she's ever going to get out. Okay. Sometimes this game has just the best sense of humor. There's a part of me that wants to hang on to this, but there's also a part of me that's like, get this guy forward and potentially also marked for the stun. And let's just put in the damage. Okay, we got the combo. That's good. Nine to 12. Let's get a bit of healing going. She is not. She's in the other room, but she's living her best life, for sure. Love the stun there. That takes some pressure off. Although the Death's Door is a lot right now. Didn't need that in my life. Reverberating Redoubt gets the armor break. So we'll stop him from going again. I don't want him going again. I thought about tossing the heal on our man-at-arms. Sacred Scribblings, I don't think those work for us. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna try and lure the pupper in. Treasure. We'll see. We'll see if I can make it happen. Okay, show me a hospital. Nope, no hospitals. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. And it looks like we're also going to be taking a hazard here. So what's our plan here? We're going over to the Hoarder. Then we're coming up. We're going to do the Lair boss, go through the resistance encounter, face the Exemplar.
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
Knight survived 5 death blows. And you got a death? Oh, who died? Who died, Scrake? Who died? For this region, I will take the combat items, I think. Oh, death fight. Got it. Got it. Okay, so we go left here.
See the debris ahead? That is where they'll make their move.
That is where they'll make their move. Okay, not bad.
Steady yourself.
Is it just me, or is our Vestal getting crit like an inspiring amount? Also, that's a great off by one right there. I feel like she has taken more crits. All right, way to take one with you at least. Taking crits builds character. Maybe for me it does. I'm not sure it does for the characters. Love the corpse healing though. I'd like to get one more heal on our man-at-arms. I guess I could give Stone Mount to the Vestal. That's an interesting thought. What if I gave Stone Mount to the Vestal, gave Armory Key to our man-at-arms, so that when she gets block tokens, so that's curious. Bested death, nicely done. Nothing remains for you but to collect your reward. All right. Oh yeah, we're getting ambushed. Are we getting ambushed twice? Potentially.
Ruined by riotous contempt.
Oh, we can pick up an armor. It's very tempting. Yeah, I think we do it. I don't know that it saves us from the ambush, but
A simple choice. At least it should be.
oh, actually, wait, maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. Oh, maybe we didn't even need to do that. I was misreading where we were going. I had the map upside down. Oh yeah, wait a second. So yeah, so this armory key isn't working right now. Armory key is not active at all because this is neither. So we could, I don't know if we want to put stone mount on her. I think it's simpler just to have these two. But yeah, armory key is not working. So we put, oh wait, we still have Raven's Reach here. I think we take this away. We put that there. We keep armory key. Is Profane Scroll not, that has no tags also. We're almost back to Celebrated Chalice being active again. I think we put firewood and we just laugh at the fact that maybe someday we'll get a flammable item. Not that I really want to take a flammable item into the librarian fight either, but that's a different story.
Though he is in two places at once.
Let's see. Yeah, no flammable items. Hilarious as always. We are going to pick up a Snappy Swig, though. Gain on that resist, add a positive token, or that resist. Inert Indica is interesting. But I think... So, okay, so what's our plan? So right now, Snappy Swig replaces that. And then right now we're at 50 and 50. Laden Lantern is flammable. Right, but I can't... If I take Laden Lantern, then Smoldering Firewood becomes active, but we lose Profane Scrolls. That doesn't work. We need a combat item that is flammable for our setup to work. So let's see. These two stay with you. These two stay with you. These two stay with you. It's not great, but I think it's the best we can do. And then combat items for this boss, we put those there. No, we want someone who's fast-ish to do that. I'll use the spike ball traps. All right. I don't think any of these are worth the price of admission. Shambler's Eye, we can't manipulate it enough to make it work, and a Sagear, better late than never. Okay, so I thought we were going left, which would have been disastrous. We're going right. Now, the collector could show up right here and make it awkward going into the lair. But we do also already have our Snappy Swig. And I'm not entirely sure. Don't really like this relationship getting damaged. But I also just don't want to give away my money. So I'll do this. Not sure there are that many things we want from the librarian. Like Smoldering Hymnal, I'm not even sure if I would take Smoldering Hymnal at this point. Like, I generally think like increased damage is better than the chance of a extra turn, especially on the final boss. Really? You're gonna off by one me? It's gross.
A brilliant conclusion.
We would have still gotten her, so maybe there was some argument to be made that I should have played that slightly differently. Wait. Tarantism. You'll love to see it. Yeah, not having so things that we need some capacity to. You're gonna kill both of those. Let's kill this guy. We need some capacity to generate taunt. We need some capacity to generate some hidden. What is the name of hidden? Stealth tokens. There we go. Yeah, stealth. Thank you, Bray. All right. Team has finally crossed the mastery threshold where some things don't feel completely terrible, but all right, we've already set this up for the librarian, so we're good. That was a -2 there. We have the Songbook of Touching Dirges. We have a lot of scrap grenades. Maybe we toss scrap grenades here instead. I think we're gonna have enough damage for the librarian. I'm not super stressing it. Every fight feels like an ambush these days.
And with it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
That's a good way to start this fight, though. Missing the dodge there kind of stinks, but. Three per pile. It will certainly make it difficult for the librarian to escape from the dots. Well, the bleeds won't land on the librarian, or on the library books. That is. Oh, Grape Shot Blast! How I missed thee.
A petty hindrance.
Yeah, the books are completely dot repellent and resistant. Oh, this guy again. Masterful Kindred. Nice.
A breakthrough.
Good dodges in the back line there. Stop moving. For Pete's sake. Can't seem to keep the Vestal in the appropriate position. There's some irony to the fact that I said that just as Tarantism popped again. Said irony is not lost on me. Also, bummed about missing the, missing the snappy swig proc there. Oh my gosh, the dodges, they do nothing. Is this a shuffle comp? Yeah, you might say it's the inadvertent shuffle comp, which is the best shuffle comp of all. Just do that to be on the safe side. Another day, another no snappy swig procs. Really? I have no way to... She has no way to hit from that position, and she's taking a mountain of stress thanks to... Thanks to the fact that she's in rank 3, and I have no way to easily fix that. He is still a coward, yes. He loves his cowardly ways. I wanted the bolster before we moved on. That was the context on me stalling so much there. Yep, he's still a coward. She has Tarantism. The list goes on. Charred Litany, Enlightened Element, Complete Catalog, a flammable item. A flammable item. Oh.
The conflagration must be
Alright, it's not the worst thing in the world, but
must be destroyed.
we have quite a few smoke bombs, so I'm gonna start out a little aggressively. Speed 10, weird. One would think.
Cooperation is the key.
One would think we would get the occasional crit token, but... Dear Tarantism. Please to be effing off. Yeah, it makes Stone Mount so good. Oh god, I didn't check the order. We may have a bit of an exciting trip here. Didn't really want to hit that for 11, but the bigger problem that we're facing here is we didn't get the taunt up. So we could eat some blinds, which would be not the most fun. Okay, that worked out super well. The dodge is going to make this a 50-50, which is a bummer. Okay. She's going to melt down just from being in the ranks that she's in, which is fantastic. Okay, meltdown. There we go. Oh my gosh. 2 dodges is a bummer here. And any day now, you could have Reverberating Redoubt proc also, I just want to say. I think we're safe enough that I'm going to do this to try to stave off disaster. Coward. I love Coward so much. Well, this is going to be a big hit at least. One off? That feels like one off. That was totally one off. I love it. I love it. I love it so much.
Haste and carelessness, all marks of the unprepared.
We have been generating so little unchecked power. It's kind of remarkable. All right. Somehow we saved off that meltdown.
A fortune in memories long forgotten.
That is the direction that it feels like we're going, Tenebrae, unfortunately. The Vestal just is not popping off. Oh my gosh, 35 items. Ugh. Go-Go, Gadget, Smoldering Firewood. Yes. The dream. The dream is alive. Okay. Charred Litany. Can't care about it. Enlightened Element. Can't really care about it. Great Cleanser can go. Lockjaw doesn't really do it for us either. Alright. We're not really a dot team. Okay. Next stop, Exemplar. Looks like we got one fight, then the Exemplar. Means another run with no Collector. Not that, like, I didn't enjoy my first and only encounter with the Collector, which happened to be an Elite Collector. But, I also feel like he might be a little too rare. Maybe? Is that sacrilege? I feel like some people are like, I only get the Collector. The only thing I fight is Collectors. Also, Snappy Swig has just decided to call in sick today. So 9 to 12 damage base with no conviction. That seems like a decent amount.
An opportunity.
Squandered.
Squandered.
Yep, still no Snappy Swig procs. Don't think I don't see you, game. That is pretty much leper damage. But it takes 2 trinkets to get there, so not exactly comparable.
From this carousel of horrors.
2 trinkets and a combat item. So, oh. This is a slightly bad place to be. Alright, I guess we got the kill. Do we want? Nah, we don't have much else to gain. See, we get undeserved commendation anyways. Why would I go out of my way to get it otherwise? Not everyone can be as pious as the best boy. So, I don't think we actually use undeserved commendation. But I guess we have it. I think just to be safe on this next fight, I really like the thunderclap grenades. I really like the blind. I really like the heal, and this is for more. I think we forego 25% of our damage on Scrake in order to have the opportunity to avoid a pillar of sacrifice. That's my read on the situation. All right, we are full, so I need to discard a thing. Discard 2 things. Wait, which are you talking about, Tenebrae? Which changed this patch? Hi there. I don't really want to shuffle them, but I'm not sure what my plan is here. Don't mind the prelude being aimed there, for sure. Okay, both the blinds working was very generous.
A breakthrough.
Is it worth? I think it's worth waiting one turn to avoid the badness here. We'll save that for later. Then, so there has been rumor that if I stay taunted back here, he can prelude me, but the fall can't hit me in rank 4. Let's experiment a little bit. Well, now you're not in rank 4, so that's no longer working as intended. Okay, that sucks. That's like exactly what we didn't want to happen. I am interested, although it did not work out quite the way I imagined it might. This will prevent the fall here, at least. Where did I put those stupid shreds of decency? Okay, the shreds of decency are there. We're slowly getting walked forward again. All right, no worship for you, dummy. Get stunned. Nice. This does 6 to 12. This does 8 to 14. I think a little less damage with a decent chance of the unchecked power is good. Okay, we're just taking massive falls all day long. But get shred of decency. I think we're fine, so I'm actually going to greed bolster here. Chances of putting him on death's door and starting to get some work done here is better. Okay, so we have the kill, it looks like, right? There's no way out for him. All right, and the bonk does the job. Get bonked.
Greater threats
I'll definitely check it out.
dare.
Spoken Sharply is awesome on the Man-at-Arms. I think I will take that just in case. I don't think it's awesome at the very end, though. Like, I don't think for the iBoss, Spoken Sharply is going to be the play.
The loathing whispers.
Okay, we need to ditch something before going any further. We're not using a Dark Impulse. All right. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out, Scrake. We have gotten so many scrap grenades. It's kind of miraculous. All right,
Fire is lit.
let's check out our quirks. Weak grip, hard noggin, sleuth, scrounger. Means we're not getting rid of coward. Yes, leave the items. Let me take those. We'll take it all and we'll figure it out later. Okay, give me a moment. I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, feeling much better now. Thank you for your patience. 2 mastery on that region. That's catastrophically bad. Let's see. We'll see if there's any trinkets to buy first, I guess. Wow. That is a lot of songbooks of touching dirges. If we decide that's the path that we want to go. Okay, we'll be able to spend our money for sure. Let's see what our relationships look like after Songbook of Touching Dirges 1, because we don't have a lot of ways to get rid of all the stress that they will potentially cause. All right, that was kind of a mixed bag in the bad way. So let's see. We're gonna need to see more positive tokens. I think this is probably the better. Yeah, we'll do that one. You pick up that, and then are we going with better food? No, I think we'll just dole out the food that we have. Oh, wait. Something that I clicked there was incorrect. What did you get? You got a okay, holy beads. It was not an interesting holy beads. Should have put that in a different place as well. That was an error. In fact, I'll grab another soothing poultice. Grab both the meditative totems. Another Songbook of Touching Dirges. Let's see. So, meditative totems, I'm going to try to get coward? Got it. All right. Put that there so he's less likely to light himself on fire. I mean, what's one more Songbook of Touching Dirges between friends, right? Ah, okay, that one was a good one. All right, so no chance of negative, so I think I can stop spending money on that. One of these is good to pick up. Two of these are good to pick up. More speed, I think, is good.
Comfort on the road to damnation.
Noisemakers, I think, are good. Oh, and we're broke. Wow. Okay, that money went faster than expected. I was expecting we would have some left over for doing some stress healing. So here's the question. So with Reverberating Redoubt, we can't really buff up your speed. So it's going to be like 1 for you. Get you up to 9, which means that for our purposes, the Celebrated Chalice is only ever going to be 10% crits. Let's just swap those two. Yes. Antiquarian, it no longer works for speed, but 9 speed on these two I think is fine. Put the lasso speed there. Which, speaking of which, you get that. I think these will be good to have for the final fight. So I'll probably leave 2 of them. I might use Thunderclap on the first fight of the eye. We picked up none of the things that I wanted for, like, preparation. So that's going to be a little scary. There's no, I don't think there's any value to doing that, but
A little protection is always welcome.
I think Grape Shot is a good skill to get upgraded. No, Snappy Swig is greater than 8 speed, Bray. You're thinking of Rat Skull. I want Consecration of Light upgraded. Yeah, Rat Skull is first in turn order. Okay, well, this is going to be... This is going to be interesting. We're going to have to do a bit of stress healing, and... yeah, the rest may or may not be history. All right. It's going to be our first time facing the Eye Boss. Some good relationships could certainly go a long way to help us. If we could just get, like, lots of dodge tokens on everyone. Lots and lots of dodge tokens.
Desire will never die.
Okay, show me dodge tokens, no. 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 All right, so the other option was no dodge tokens, which I think is what we've got, and I don't know that it's going to be great. Oh, no worries, Illustrious, no worries at all.
The great ziggurat, temple of failure and regret.
All right, so ideally, if we could do these fights with... yeah, oh yeah, no, Snappy Swig has been horrifically bad. Also, Tarantism remains really awful for us. So, we did get Coward, but Tarantism remains sucky.
Fragmented and undone.
Not Ordained is good. At least Coward and Tarantism is working. That's all that really matters, right? Snappy Swig is literally broken, though. I just want to say. We are literally living in a world in which Snappy Swig is busted AF. I think we're better off retributioning here. I thought about trying to knock this guy back, but I don't think it benefits us that much. How much faith do I have in us? I think it's going to put regen on him, and we're not going to be able to get through everything. So I'm gonna go ahead and wail on him a little bit. Oh yeah, that was potentially a questionable decision. He could have dodged that, but I like where our stress has migrated to. All right, we have more than enough of everything we need to finish this one off.
One less obstacle in our path.
Yeah, he is already dead. So we'll heal up a tiny bit. All right, well, for where we were before that fight, some positive things have happened here. Now, one thing that I'm struggling a bit with is I think that the new iBoss is no longer immune to blind. So there's a part of me that thinks that we should save those two, which feels a little risky. So I think we're going to take this into the final, so we can give you that, and maybe you that. Stun grenade used my swig crit token. We got 2 stuns out of it though, right? So I think it was worth. But that was the first swig token and I don't know how long. We have 2 of these. But let's not use one right now because we won't have a second. I don't like not having blinds against this guy. I think it's bad for business. No swig. You have a crit token though. Oh, not quite there. That feels bad. Oh, the fire. The fire does it. All right. Yeah, so Yawning Void could really mess us up. Okay. It's no worse than Coward. Hooray. I hate that he's getting a second action here. That's frustrating.
What is it then that gazes back so intently?
Because we're about to clutch the stun here. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. I was so excited about the stun. I think we just have to put that one on Death's Door. What's the play here? So I think here... Okay, wait. So if I yank you forward... Yeah, I think I yank you forward because it guarantees the... It guarantees the mark.
Malaise, measured and
That gives us another chance at a stun. And then the Vestal can finish off the Evangelist. Beautiful. Be gone. Okay.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
I think that was optimal.
Excellent work.
Oh, and the daze there is a beautiful thing. These dots are a little annoying. 6 to 9. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we use Larval Carrion to top ourselves off here, and then we already have the kill because of that. We don't even have to worry about it. We get to do it with Burning Stars in style. All right. Oh, okay. So we will at least see the eye boss.
Until the next
I'm not 100% sure on what our strategy is, but let's see. So my thought right now is we give a bunch of scrap grenades to these two to just pepper the boss with. And then... No, we can't do that because one of the speedy boys needs to give taunt to him. And I think... Now that I look at it, I think we go blind, and then we leave these. Alright. I don't like leaving this on the table. Like, I'd like the healing solve to be there, but I think... And in fact... Yeah, we're not rocking anything else. And then... With the fact that Hand of Light gives you a strength token, is it better to do Hand of Light, get tankier, and get the last sacred token for that 100% bonus damage? I mean, possibly. Yeah, it possibly is. Now, let's see. We don't... I think we do Bellow here? We need Hold the Line still, unfortunately, I think. I mean, I think we're as ready as we're going to be. Yeah, so I think the problem is that, yeah, I don't know. I'm still a bit baffled on Bonk Vestal.
Behold, the source of the stain, gateway to incomprehensible.
So this fight has changed radically. So we're just gonna have to see what happens. And I think, okay, so based on my reading here, I don't know yet because I haven't experienced it yet. So based on my understanding, the way that I think this is supposed to go is I think you're supposed to kill them one at a time, because as they get smaller, they get more dangerous. But how much does our grape shot hit for right now? 8 to 12. So on crit it will kill 2 of them. So I think maybe we take aim for like lawnmowering purposes. Like I don't think you want to spread damage here. I think spreading damage here is very dangerous. So I'm gonna take a bit of a chill pill here. Okay, so enemies will focus on this hero. Yeah, okay, they're gonna regrow. We knew that was potentially coming. Eye care guide when? Maybe when I figure out how any of this stuff works. Yeah, so we're not gaining more scene tokens, which is interesting. And I think now is an okay time to go for that. So this is about to get very interesting. Okay, so we can... I think we put this one in the ground so that next turn we can really... not do any work on it at all. Okay, so now I think my plan changes. I think we blow up one of these two so that we can get that going. I'm very conflicted here. I could use my firebomb to kill this one. I don't think that is a wise move. I don't know if killing that one makes sense. I should have hit this one. Ooh, that... We wanted to... So, okay, so 3 scene is very, very bad. That's like the... That's the pinnacle of awfulness. But I don't know how we get rid of it. Like, I don't think I understand the dynamics of how we get rid of it. Like, I think you can get rid of it by dodging or something like that. But apparently not by killing them. Okay, so wait. Remove with stealth when the enemy misses or land a killing blow on a cloister eye. That must be the lowest level eye, I think. The pinnacle of awfulness. My autobiography. Let's see. So this is a cloistered eye. Okay, so you're going again. So okay, so I think we do that. That removes the scene. Okay. But now I think we need to set this up, and I think we can. I think we wang this guy down to low level, which then means that this, does that get rid of all of our scene? Gets rid of 1 scene. Okay, we're screwed. Yeah, we're in trouble. Yeah, we've come full circle, treasure. We've come full circle. Okay, so... Oh, I just realized this fight is the only fight that has corpses as an end boss. So, okay, so here's a difficult decision. We can remove scene completely here. Yeah, I think we need to do that. Is this 4 to 8? I guess we roll the dice. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't immediately get an attack, but... I don't know that this does anything. So I think I need to take aim here in hopes that we dodge the first attack? Question mark? And then... Let's try and get a strength token here. Do we go for the daze? We already have the taunt. Yeah, I think so.
A brilliant conclusion.
Okay, so Behold is going to increase our scene by 1 here. Does it? I thought it didn't copy...
And you will discover.
Oh, on crit it still copies all positive tokens. Fantastic. Okay. Now we know. Okay, so the hope was that that would miss, and that would mean that we weren't screwed. So we need that, I think, just for I mean, do we have to do this? Even if we do that, we may still die. So I think it's time for us to put a walloping on and pray. Yeah, it's not great. Those blind tokens. Funny thing about those blind tokens. All right, we'll do that. I don't think taunting does us any good. So I think we just do that. So there's a part of me that's like, I think I need to do take aim to get the scene tokens off. So I'm gonna do that, but that's a potentially questionable decision. Okay, so that reduces his scene. We could have done that the other way around, I will say. More blind is good for business, I think. And then I'm going to do this for unchecked power. Yeah. Okay, huge crit, nice.
An unavoidable end.
Okay, the miss there means we're reducing our scene. This is the goal. I don't want to generate positive tokens because if he crits me. Yeah, so blinds work now, yes. But I can't do too much about that. The weakens that it keeps stacking up are a real bummer here. So okay, so here's the question that we're facing. So I have one more adrenaline tonic here. The first attack here, if it goes, so this thing can do things other than limerence here. So I think I roll the dice. I think we need to keep pressing the damage and pressing the attack.
Once again.
Yeah, so healing there wouldn't have made a difference. We would have been in trouble regardless. Sanctuary. Maybe. Okay. Okay. All right. So guard is better in this fight than I think I gave it credit. Oh, I forgot to use the adrenaline tonic. I'm an idiot. That was a huge error. Good call. Shouldn't have thrown it. What were you thinking? We still have one guard. Tenebrae! You monster. Alright, we'll do that.
Fellowship forged through toil.
Okay, so Behold is the countermeasure to that. Got it. Okay. We are continuing to number. It has 3 hit points, but it's about to kill our highwayman, I can tell. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, so I think that's the key, Bray, is like, so there's a couple things that we learned from that fight. So first of all, that fight feels way better than it used to. That was a rough run for us, for sure. Lots of death's doors. The main thing that I think we learned is guard is very powerful. Blind is very powerful. I think that I overestimated the value of stealth, although I guess you can use it to drop your stacks as well. But yeah, I think guard is really good, and dodge is really good, and blind is really good. Okay, so to fix up the backlog, I think I'm going to run the same party through denial really quickly, just to pad out our content backload. So Onward and upward. Hot on the heels of surviving our last run, we're gonna head back out with the same team because I am a glutton for punishment and they need memories. So your heroes have memories that can be equipped. Yeah, I know. Thanks for telling me. I am aware. I was just narrating exactly that. Okay, so let's see. So what do we have on offer? We got 3% crit, which I actually think I put on Weird Al.
When all is lost,
Then
to what we can remember.
Lucky Break. Combat Start, it's okay. Probably Death's Door resist for Legion.
Bask for a moment in the light of distant days.
And then over here, there's a favorite toy isn't bad on her, but I actually think I'm not going to pick up a memory here unless it forces me to. Nope. We'll hold off because I want to get I want to get good ones on our highwaymen. So this is going to be a bit of a palate cleanser. It's too late to fix it now. Disaster has struck. That probably means they'll live forever, because if I know one thing about this game, it's that it has a great sense of humor about making it so that you can't change your minor mistakes. Probably go into the save file and edit it if I so desired, but Weird Al is going to be something else entirely.
The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
All right, so I'm also actually curious. I think that slot stays open, but we'll find out. No, I didn't put on a memory, so we don't get to keep them at all. Wow. Okay. That makes sense. I guess I need to wait until at least everyone has one.
A sister of battle.
Back to Seraph for you.
Unbowed.
Wasn't digging Bulwark. I like Vanguard more. But yeah, that's very interesting. I guess that makes perfect sense, and I should have expected it, but onward and upward. So who was dismissed that last time? I'll know when I see the list. Oh, that was you, Illustrious. So you'll return to glory. At least I think it was, or was that the run before? Maybe I'm misremembering. Legion O Honor, your name is too long. Also, I did Legion all caps, but then I did Honor part uppercase and lowercase. Let's not think too hard about the bizarre choices that I have made here. I think I'm mentally on tilt right now. Oh yeah, and you're in chaplain mode, right? So you have none of the things that I want you to have. Excellent. There you go. I fixed YouTube chat, by the way. Apologies, everyone. I missed a couple messages there. Favorite toy for Yellow Hand Highwayman? Maybe that's what we should have done, but I don't think I want to grow up and be a Yellow Hand Highwayman. Getting the kill was better there than the alternative. Yeah, and we'll fix up the Vestal. Oh, fix you up too. So many bad things going on here. So many skills from a bygone era. I don't think I've ever had 8 blight on the first region here. It's pretty gnarly. Okay, give me that 5 mastery game. And I'm going to spend it all on not bolster. just out of spite. Okay, so we get Judgment, we get Divine Grace, U2, and Divine Comfort. You're fine like that. Get rid of that. All right. A hospital could be in order. We should certainly take this run as an opportunity to fix folks up.
The place is a little worse for wear.
The place is a little worse
Familiar nonetheless.
for wear. A Sagear is an instant lock, basically no matter where we're going.
Everywhere in ruin.
We had a really
In need.
we're really bad at the librarian. Because our Vestal gets, well, oh, we won't be this time because our Vestal's not going to be put out of position. I think we grab that though. Grab that if we're doing the librarian.
On the road to damnation.
And then what do we want to do here? We picked up a Sagear,
Leagues away.
which is Tinkerer's.
Plan accordingly.
Which one is the Tinkerer's pet? It's the Unnatural Owlet. For a short run, the Unnatural Owlet seems pretty wasteful. We could Shambler spawn it. But on short runs, it rarely seems like that comes in particularly useful. We could also Crimson Tick. That's always a fun one. We haven't done a Crimson Tick run in a while. Let's do that.
It cannot fight, but perhaps it can calm.
Okay, so let's see. So, grab Abyssal. Grab Consecration of Light. Take aim, pistol shot. And Retribution. And we're coming for you, Librarian.
Another inferno of mutilation and madness. Behold. the great
Okay, looks like Librarian may be the first fight of the night for us.
ruined and aflame.
Yep. Go directly to Librarian. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. What do people think? Do we think I'm going to kill the entire team? Might happen. So the only thing I want to switch up is that. So what we can do is, if we think Catalog is coming, we can lock ourselves in place with the Man-at-Arms so that we don't lose initiative with the.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
All right. Pleased to be clutching this. Okay. Not bad. That'll work. That'll do. I'll do, donkey. I missed Stone Mount already. Don't miss Tarantism, since we still have that. Lucky us.
One less obstacle in our path. A master stroke.
Whipper's going first.
A resounding response.
All right. We get out in one piece. A Sagear already doing some good work. Nice hit there. We're definitely gonna have a problem with our highwaymen's, or excuse me, with our man-at-arms' stress. Just because we didn't pick up any ablative powder, obviously. We didn't pick up basically any combat items. I'm just doing that so that our occultist gets an unobstructed hit. Ooh, that's really annoying, though. Might as well mix the blind with that. There's a low chance there, regardless. Okay. Big Grape Shot Blast. That's what's on the menu here. That'll work. Binding Shadows not being rank 1 is just so good. Wow. That is trash. 2 blues? Really? Alright, I think we still go for it. This may be a rocky one.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
The book order is really not great for us right now. Oh, I don't have a knockback either. That's not great. And also, yeah, those two, I should have known that those two were swapping and played that better. As bad as it looks, I think the play is just to move the Vestal forward one. Yeah. The crit token will be nice for next time, but the... Oof. The blind is nice.
Excellent work.
How much does this hit for? 13? That's perfect. Okay. Good.
Brilliant conclusion. The slow suffering begins. Mistimed as directed.
Okay. Not blinding us is good. Tarantism. Why? It's okay. The crit token is still not completely garbage. And that's a good place for the blind to land, but... The fact that he's going in the middle means he could pick up another dodge token, which is not great.
A master stroke.
But I think we're okay. We're probably gonna take a little more abuse. Two hit points. Amazing.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the
It's
young.
gonna be a little messy. For sure. Oh, that miss hurts. Okay, I'm sweating slightly.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Oh, I'm sweating a lot, actually. Yep. Okay. Our turn order needs to be fast here. Okay. These blinds are not good. Okay. So we hit him. That puts him on Death's Door. You have 86% Death's Door. We have to risk this. We have to risk this 50-50. Oh. Oh, he's going to heal. We just lost the game. Yeah, he ignites, and now everyone dies. Wow. Because he's going to get 2 free hits here. This is dirty. That 50-50 is killer.
Squandered.
Wow, yeah. Every day is a rough day, it seems. 1 of 1 damage. Yeah, we're doomed. We don't have any damage because we're all on Death's Door. Wow. Yeah.
Another old soldier lays down.
I
his
just...
life in the dirt.
Like,
of a distant.
I don't feel like I'm playing badly, but boy, am I playing badly. I hope everyone enjoyed being part of the party, because you're all dead now. Jeez. Yep.
Every road must end.
God dang.
Do not despair.
Oh,
There is nobility in the attempt.
there is no nobility in the attempt. Jeez. That was just like, I knew that wasn't a great setup for us with the Librarian, but missing that 50-50 at the end there was rough. Actually, I don't think it was a 50-50. Okay, so I need to do some math here. Give me a second. Feeling a little downtrodden at the moment. Let's see. So we did 1 run where everybody died. Then we did a run of 5, and then we did 1 run. Maybe I need some rest. Maybe. Yeah, so I think we have done enough that I'm going to call it here. Oh, but yeah, man. We have gotten our butts kicked. Over and over and over again. I'm excited for Baldur's Gate 2 tomorrow. But yeah, like, I mean, it's crazy. Like, this is not like indicative, but we've lost a bunch of runs lately, and like we were way up, well above Like, you know, I think at our peak we were over, you know, our, like, look at this. Of our expeditions, 78. So let's do the calculation, right? So 56 divided by 78. So we have, like, right now we have, like, a 70% win rate. I don't know what has made it harder, though. Like, I think at our peak we were, like, 80% win rate. But, like, it's insane to think that of our losses, right? How many losses have we actually had? We've had 22 losses, but we've had, like, 4 of them in the last, like, 2 runs. Or the last 2 days. C'est la vie. The game giveth and the game taketh away. That's why we love the game. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me. If you are so inclined and over in Twitch world, tossing me a sub on YouTube helps out a great deal. And if you are over on YouTube already or over on Twitch, highly recommend coming over to the Discord. Is our Twitch integration nuked? That's weird. None of my commands seem to be working. I'll get the channel here, I guess, but that's weird. So yeah, feel free to come hang out there if you're over in Twitch land. I don't know how many people are actually in Twitch land. Not that many. But yeah, I was expecting this to be a long stream, but got my butt kicked. Until next time, I'll catch you all later. Have a good... Oh, I didn't mean to pin that. How do I unpin it? Oh, God. Unpin this message. There we go. All right. Catch you all on the flip side. Back with some Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Excited to take down the near fight. But for now,